Hello everyone! Hope everyone is doing wonderful. Hello! Heidi! Thank you for lurking and for stopping by. Hope whatever you gotta do will be great. And Mono, hello! And Fallen and Lord Raccoon. And Raccoon, don't get up at 4 a.m. in the morning if you have, like, just to watch when you have a headache. Sleep good. We like sleep. Head always hurt when I wake up. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a... I forgot how this is called in English. It has a name. Like when you're... Wait, I need to look it up. It's like... Is it cardiovascular system? I think so. It's 7. Okay, perfect. Then it's okay. What's up? What's up? It's nothing. It's Wednesday. We are dying from melting away. That's what we do today. No, it's very hot. The sun isn't even shining inside yet. And we are at 30 degrees in this room, so we will be no more rain. No. We had like 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks of August were just completely just rain, and then it's just heat. But I'm hopeful that our my weather app is not wrong, and we're gonna have rain today. So, I hope. Oh, and look at this. Like, I have my can on my head, but I found out if I make the can bigger, it will be not attached to my head, but to my tail. Can swing around the can of creature energy drink. That's what I found out while setting up the stream today. It's very great. Yay, rain! I mean, I had like with coworkers yesterday, we had a discussion, and they are like, no, they like summer. They rather sweat than freeze. I'm like, no. we can just keep it there. You know what? We keep the can. The can is on the head as long as I'm looking forward. Otherwise, it sticks to the tail. So yeah, hope everyone had a great start to their week and a good weekend. Because when I do RimWorld streams on Monday, we cannot talk about like how the weekend was. So yeah, what we're doing today is what we actually wanted to do last week. I finished this, the line art for this, and I also made, what's it called? I made a gray base, and I made like a little bit of colors to pick from, like what the midtones are or will be. So we will be struggling now to go through coloring stuff, which I do not know how to do, or not completely at least. And yeah, we will be following. That's why I pinned this message. We will be following, like, I did the tutorial for the Henya piece for once. And we do the next time. It's by Marc Brunet. It's like a very basic cell shading explanation, and I find it very understandable. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, looks great, thanks. So we're gonna follow the steps that are part of the video and see how it would work out. And take this light reference as our light source. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and chill, and maybe depends on how far I get, like how fast I am, which is probably not fast. I want to try this out with other colors too, because now I've been close to the reference. Not exactly, but like kinda like very normal, like brown hair, brown eyes, green sweater. Maybe we try something more with more contrast, like black hair with pink highlights or something. But first of all, we gotta do this. So, first we do that, and then we'll go. I like freckles on a girl, always cute. Freckles can be very cute. That's true. I know, like, I don't know if there's still a trend, but a few years ago, a lot of girls because I knew, like, what I saw online is like, it was very, very in to like paint yourself freckles on the nose. Also, these from her, I think they are also like makeup. If you look at this, I don't think that's her natural freckles because they are very much only there. You know? I think that's more of a stylistic choice than actual freckle. I take back what I said. Oh no! No freckles? So yeah, the first step we're gonna do is putting on this layer shadows. So we try that and see if we can do something. The thing is, oh wait, yeah, no, it's okay, perfect. No, all good. Yeah. Yakuza, gotta love the puns. Malgueros, hello. What do you mean? We're the Yakuza. We're the Yakuza of the cats. What is the... Welcome to the chat. Hope you have a great day. Okay. Shadows of hair. Is this working if I do this like this? Yes. So, like, okay, wait, before we do this, I make myself a little help with making myself two lines where the light is coming from. We learned this from the grayscaling, like, light thing. Every freckle is the kiss of an angel. South Park? What? I mean, is the kiss of an angel something you want is the question here, isn't it? Okay, so we make ourselves two lines where the light is coming from and how it shines, you know? And from our reference, it would be something like this. So I get, like, for myself, a better thing of how things work. Oh, every freckle is the kiss of an angel. How is everyone doing? Okay, so we need now dark shadows. Just chillin'. Just chillin' sounds fine. We also do that. Chillin' and a little bit of suffering because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But that's okay. That's why we're here to learn. To learn how to do stuff. That's what we're doing. The question is though, the light for her is like, okay, I need to think. Since I'm like, for everyone new, I do not test. I do not know, I'm not very good with lighting and coloring and stuff, and that's why we practice this. So I need a few help lines to make myself understand what the hell is going on. So I'm sorry for that. If we just think of this, then the light would always be like here, and the rest would be in the dark. I do not know if that would work so well though. If the light is coming from there, this would make a shadow here. Making sure it's working, the app is a pain. Oh no. That's true. You have like, the app is like really, really rough to you at the moment. Have you also the new thing with like, here's a clip by someone you watched or something? Went black on me twice now, oh no. Like, I had the thing where it's like recommending me clips, but it's only recommending me clips from one person. Like, here's a clip you watched or something, and it's like every time the same person. And I'm like, Yeah, I got the 2. And every time I'm like, what is the... Oh, I mean, the person is like great, but like, why do I get only clips from one person? Okay, this looks not good now, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It will be looking good at the end, maybe, or maybe not. And then we try again. I don't like that it pushed down my live channels. Yeah, I can see that. That's annoying. So this all would be like in the dark. Is that correct? I should have splitted those things. It would have probably be easier. Can I just do this? Yes. Not sure if this lighting works with this like kind of picture, but we'll find out. But yeah. No, I'm like... I don't know what I want to say. Oh yeah, Twitch app. It's kind of weird because like this clip, like I get like, as I said, only one person. I'm like, Inami, the red line close to the needs to be more to the left. If we take it come in, I think we'll be fine. We'll find out. Ama just broken into a sense hint of German accent. No, you do not. Your ears are completely fine. You do hear a hint of German accent here. I don't like that the follow categories also got pushed down. Who's your person? They keep showing you. I forgot her name. It's a VTuber. She's pretty big. Wait, what's her name? She's super cute. Has a very cute model. 1 second. I need to find her. She's a ferret, I think. What's her name? Yes. It works very well that I cannot even remember the name of the person that they keep showing me. Fantastic. That could also be just my memory. 1 second. Limalicious, that's her name. Very cute model. Fellow German. They all catch Shiley. She's German. No, I still not. Hello. No, it's not Shiley. Shiley is not recommended to me permanently. It's always Limalicious. And she's very cute. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, if you want to recommend me Twitch clips Twitch, maybe more than one person. How are you? I'm doing fine, except for I'm melting in the heat, but that's okay. We will survive this. How are you doing? It's been a while. So yeah, that's my experience with the Twitch app right now. I get like, I don't know what's getting pushed down or anything. I'm like desktop user, right? So I just... Maybe I should have just multiplied the layers actually. Then I could have made the shadow everywhere. But no, I think this works. It's been a while. German summers, yes. It is, it truly is a German summer. A lot of rain. And then a lot of heat, and then a lot of rain again. It is how it goes. But yeah. it is, no, everything is, I hope everyone's doing fantastic. For me, everything is going, I think, well. Don't have any big problems. Summer in general. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people, like everyone has like their preferences, right? So some people are like, I like sweating is fine and being hot. Better than like dark and cold winters and you can't go out and stuff. And I'm like, I like winter. I can put on more blankets and clothes, but there's only so much I can do in summer, you know? We just had a freak storm this weekend, so it's cooler than it should be. Inami, stop streaming feet. Excuse me? I'm not streaming feet today. I am streaming this. This is not a foot. At least not in my world. How are you doing, Blessed? Oh yeah, is this Fallen? Wasn't there like a really big storm? Like I'm not keeping up with American weather, like so. I'm sorry if that's a stupid question. But was there not like preparations for a really big storm? And then it was not as bad, but an earthquake happened or something. I think I heard something about that. Same, rather be cold, can only get so naked. Yeah, exactly. Like at some point there is no clothes left you can like not wear. No people playing today it's cozy time. Get your blankets, everyone. Yes. Low 60, 80 in freedom units are my preferred summer temperature. Okay, I need to find out what that is. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a general very nice temperature to be in. Because it's not that cold, but it's also not that hot. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. How dare you not keep up with our weather? I am sorry, I know, I should know that. No, I like really, I just like heard that. I think I see now what you mean with a lion raccoon, but I'm not sure. Hurricane downgrade to a tropical storm, then a 4.5 earthquake hit Los Angeles at the same time. Yeah, something like that. I was like, oh wait, what? And like we just have heat here, you know? It's like, and like floodings from too much rain usually. At some point. But no earthquakes, no tropical storms, no hurricanes, no tornadoes. You know? That's why I'm always like, what is happening? So. I'm not sure if we shouldn't have turned it around. If making the left side light, like in our reference, is so good for this. Have you been in an earthquake? Once. I was in Italy, and apparently there was a very big earthquake happening, and I completely slept through it. That's it. But it was apparently we were like right next to it, where it was really bad, and like I think a city had like really much, like a lot of damage and stuff. And I was there with choir, yeah. And apparently my parents tried to call me like 1,000 times because they knew I was there. And were like, oh my god, help. And I was absolutely hungover. Did not look at my phone. Was chilling. And I was like, oh, they called me. And everyone was like, yeah, there was an earthquake. Didn't you notice? It's like, no. No, I did not. Yeah, sounds about right. It just rocked you to sleep. The thing was, we were in like one of these like, how is it called? Like, yeah, where you're like stay like a lot of people. It's like a hostel. Yeah, like basically a hostel, and it had doors that were like not closing completely, and they were like making like a clunking noise when there were people running through, like opening and closing doors inside the like the corridor and stuff, and would like always make tung tung, you know. And apparently this was permanently, and that woke me up at one point. And I was so annoyed that people were still running around, and can't they be like, you know, quiet? I'm sleeping here. That was what I did. Yes, hangover on the church choir. I'm sorry all this time. Exactly. It's not the church choir, but close. It was just the music school of like our city, but you have no idea how many, like, you are like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, singers need to like take care of their voice and stuff. It's absurd how much they drink. Always. But yeah, that was my only earthquake experience, since it doesn't really happen here. Yeah, earthquakes, at least the ones I've been awake to witness, have been akin to a low-traveling airplane, yeah. I at least, like, an earthquake aren't really a thing here. At least now where I live. The only thing... Yeah, this looks horrible. What's happening here, like, at least sometimes, is like, I don't know if it's an earthquake, but like in the mountains you get like, oh god, how is this called? Like when a lot of snow comes down. That has a name. All art style kids get wasted, huh? Like band choir artists, they've always seemed to having fun. I mean, from all my experiences I've had with the art world, I would say yes. Avalanche. Yes, an avalanche? Yeah, yes. That's what you need to be careful of here, I would say, if you're in the mountains in the winter or it's like snowy. And what's happening when there's a lot of rain, as I said, they have like floodings. But there's like different kinds. If you have like a mud avalanche, that happens sometimes. And they are pretty dangerous. Like just the mud, like everything is wet, and like the hills, or like if you're like in a valley or something, and then all the mud and water is coming down, that can happen. And too much snow in winter. And you're living in more like a rural area in the mountains, you can, like, if you have a lot of snow, you can get stuck there. That's things that are happening sometimes. But other than that, like, not a lot of nature catastrophes here, you know, not a lot of disaster, which I am very happy. Doesn't need to be, it's fine. So mudslides and avalanches, yeah. I'm sure that's different when you live like more northern and have like access to the sea. Then things are probably a bit different. But yeah, south side, I think that's the thing. Of course, when there's like a really bad storm, you shouldn't like walk around outside, especially not through forests or anything. But you know, it's not like your building will be flying away, or your car, or anything. At least not usually. I don't even know if that ever happened. That's a given for any extreme weather. Yeah, like, don't go outside when weather dangerous, like, generally. But it's not like from all I've heard, like in like the US, like the storms and stuff, people really need to prepare for that and like get water, get stuff. And I am, yeah, that's scary. It sounds very scary, at least to me. Now I'm at 7k. Ooh. Very good. Oh, also we need to take a little short break in about half an hour because the cats didn't have their lunch yet. Yeah, depends on the area. It can get crazy. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Like, it's not like that's not a thing. I mean, I guess maybe I'm just ignorant to it. That can also be. Maybe that's like a big thing. But just the area where I live, it really isn't. Like, the worst that's happening usually is like... What's the worst that can happen here? Let's play the what's the worst that can happen. I think golf ball big hail happens. And that is a lot of things getting broken, especially cars. What else? It can get really hot now in summer. Floodings. When the rivers are like overflowing. Or like the groundwater. That was very common where I grew up. That yeah, like your basement gets flooded if you're living too close, or like living in an area where there's high groundwater or like close to a river. So like, never store things in the basement, like important documents, without like a container or something. That's the thing. To me, tennis balls for baseball-sized hailstorm. Yeah. I guess this can happen, but it's not common. It's not like, oh yeah, we had tennis ball like hail every other week. It's like happening once or twice a year, I would say. And as I said, usually people are like getting somewhere inside or underneath. So most of the time it's like cars that are getting like demolished, but that's covered in insurance usually. Or like these things like that people have like when they have like a house and they have like it's called carport here, but I'm pretty sure that's not the English name. But you know, they have a little roof thingy for their cars. Those things get broken too. But yeah, other than that, I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't think. And I've, in my life, have, yeah, shingles. No, it's usually... what is it? It's usually like a plastic glass thingy. Not really shingle. If shingles are what I think they are. Yeah, no, it's like usually like a plastic... Wait, why is it giving me shingles? Then medical center. That does not look good. That looks like a very, very not good contagious sickness for the skin. But if it's like roof shingles, like the things on your... Yeah. Those are... They fly. I think if it's a really bad storm, they can fly. Got to go. Oh no. Work. Be back. Oh no. Very grumpy. Have fun, don't die? Don't kill anyone else. Yeah, we were trying to give this painting more and more of shadows. Slowly but surely. Wait, this reminds me of a song. I don't remember what the song was called. What is this? This is a song, and it's pretty old, isn't it? What's... Isn't there like a name? Oh, it's called Spark. It reminds me of something. Morning, I went drifting and out of sleep. Good morning, Sunny. Hope you slept well. They just love turning my easy day into the hardest day ever. Oh no. Okay, I'm thinking. Let's make this different. Seasons are changing, my body is feeling it with sleepiness. Oh no. Is it like going like slowly but surely to autumn? Like to fall for you now? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like, I wish that would happen for us too. So, I'm sweating my ass off here. I live in the heart of a tornado LA, so every Saturday at straight up noon they'll test the tornado sirens, and boy are they loud as hell. Oh, it's just like for us with fire, like just fire hazard thingies. Like that's what like every first Saturday in the month that would happen. It's warm, but it's still changing for sun time. Ah, I see. I really love the hair. Thank you. I've been a while to draw this. I wish I would be faster. Are you like Sunny? Are you like are you good with winter and less sunlight, or are you like, oh no, not good for me? Dun, dun. This will be fine. This will look good in the end, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Bum, bum, bum. No, but what I actually wanted to say about weather, a great conversation to have, like, is that I actually like that we have 4 seasons here, so like you get a little bit of everything, you know? It's like sometimes cold, sometimes warm, sometimes it's will this work? Why is it coloring everything? Okay, this won't work. Like you get everything. Ads! I love that there's like emotes now for the ads. Hello, Tunis! Hope you're doing well. I'm bipolar and seasonal depression. Oh, so season transitioning gets a bit rough for a bit, but I just need to adjust. I see. Seasonal depression is like rough because it's like happening every year, you know? And bipolar is like even rougher. I'm sorry. Hope you have good techniques to keep yourself... That sounds wrong. I hope you have good techniques to keep yourself stable, but that's like basically the thing. You know? That sounds wrong. But I mean it like in, you know, And they were both Wingstop ads. What are Wingstops? It's not that bad now that I have coping strats. Okay, great. Okay, strategies to cope sounds better than, like, I hope you have strategies to keep yourself stable. That sounds better. It's just my superpower to tell the season's changing. I'm a groundhog. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. And like every year when it's like, will that be all like fall soon or like spring, when will it come? And then it's like sunny. How are you doing? Oh, we're changing. Okay, nice. Soon it's time. But I think I've heard a talk about people. Yeah, basically. Nice. I mean, you are a goddess, so that makes sense. You know? Telling the seasons change. What do I say? I think I read or I heard. I think I heard. Like, I'm listening to a lot of different kinds of podcasts to keep myself entertained at work, right? And I think in one podcast they were talking, it was something about mental health, but I don't remember exactly what it was about. And it was like people talking about, like, how is it called? That humans don't really hibernate, but there might be indicators for that humans should be working less and doing less in winter because we are like toning down. But I don't remember what it was actually about. That's very sad. Yes. I don't know if that's true. I just heard it. It's just a classic. Inami does not know science, but heard like a different kind of things, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. It'd be nice to take it slow in winter. Winter is the most busy instead, though. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. I think that was the topic in this podcast, was like, yeah, there are indicators that you should take everything in winter slower and like take your vacation in winter and stuff, like, or like more vacation in winter and less in summer, because something with sunlight or something. I forgot. And it's like, everyone is taking like big summer break vacation stuff, and someone's like, hangout time, chill time, or like slower, things are going slower, and then it's winter, it's like, okay. And like apparently there might be indicators that this is not the best way to go, but as I said, it's just, I listened to a podcast. I don't know if this is just like, there's like one study made and like someone found maybe an indicator for something, and now people are like, did you hear that? That makes sense though, because cooler temperatures do tend to make people tend to slow down. Yeah, and like generally you don't want to run around in winter. Like it's like if you want to be like in a super evolutional survival thought, you don't really run around in winter. Like if your area has winter and winter is cold with snow and everything. Yeah, the lack of sunlight causes a lot of issues for the brain. Nordic countries that don't see a lot of sun have a lot of mood studies. Yeah. And they have way more, like in Europe, like Northern Europe countries have like way more like it's way more common to take like vitamin supplements, especially D in winter, which is starting here too, but was not very accepted for a long time. And like I think it was, I don't know if it was Sweden or Finland, they started a sunlight bus. It was basically a bus where you can sit yourself like driving to work, and you can sit down yourself under a lamp that is like simulating sunlight, Because they do have a big mood issue. Like, in winter especially. Because of like lack of sun. Especially when you're really, really far up north, you know? I mean, you can see the sun for a few days in summer permanently, but like, you know? Yeah, for sure. It's something people, I think, tend to underestimate how much... How do you say that? How much that actually matters? Okay, so, okay, completely different topic. Our tutorial says we should like make one shadow tone, but we need shadow here too, but I don't want this to be the same tone as like back then, but we will do it. We will do it and see what happens, okay. No, we can make adjustments later. Every time we want something different, we can make that later. We forget that at the core, we are still animal. Yeah. I mean... Yes. We are at least biological creatures. And animals, yeah, basically. I don't know. I don't know what defines an animal. What is the definition of an animal? We're not a rock. But that doesn't seem like a very good definition. Oh my god.
Me hearties. It be our 5-month milestone on this here voyage. We've faced rough seas and wild storms, but together we've navigated our ship straight and true. From the depths of Davy Jones's locker to the heights of the crow's nest, we've kept our eyes on the horizon and our...
Oh no! And our spirits high, so hoist the Jolly Roger and let's toast to many more months of adventure and plunder, fair winds and following seas to y'all. Thanks for the 5-month gold. I'm sorry that I am not telling you like your things permanently. Thank you. One day we will maybe go to a voyage. Maybe we'll pirates. Hello there. Hello Gold. How are you doing today? I think biological beings are all animals, but I don't know what scientific would be. Yeah, I'm just like thinking like what, because I would totally agree with we are just animals that take themselves a bit more seriously. In a way of we're more like we can think or something. But I don't know what the actual definition of animals in that way is. While waiting for work at work is making my head hurt. No! Wait, are you just at work and like waiting that something's happening for you to do and you're just like chilling? No. What no? I'm at home. Oh, okay. I am confused now. But when am I not confused? But it's getting close to the week's deadline. Oh. Okay. Oh, you can't get no parts to package. I see. Oh, that's a problem. I hope you'll get your parts. Not sure if you can do a lot about that. Work from home, that sounds like a blessing and a curse. I don't think Colt works from home. Just think Colt is home right now. Not working from home, no. Working from home is, I think, very nice. I can't work from home, but I would love to. But I can also see like the disadvantages of it. But yeah. Here is this going? Looks like now she has a helmet. No, no helmet. Have no forklift at home. It kind of would be difficult, you know, if you're like responsible for forklifting, storaging, packaging everything, and then everything on your desk in your room, like shipping from there. Yeah, you can work from home if you take everything with home, like with you, like home. And the less time I have to package, the less time to check the facts and shit. Oh, on a call shift, still both. A blessing and a curse. Work is always a blessing and a curse. I couldn't take truckloads of stuff at home. I mean, no, you couldn't. But it would be a funny, like, if you're going to a job interview, like for, I don't know, it's called, like, storage solutions? And like storage and packaging, and they're like, yeah, sure, you can work from home if you have like a truck and enough room to store everything. We don't care. So you're like, what? Living in a and a hangar, yes. I'm living in a three-room apartment. What do you mean? I like working at home. You can work all day. That's not good though. You need breaks. I was hurry for an hour, but hey, I'm finally here. Hello! Like, as I said, if you can, sleep. Sleep is good for headache. And eye pain. Are you having migraines? Sounds like a migraine. Migraines suck. Working from home might be too distracting. Sleep good. No, sleep. Oh, go sleep. Working from home, I don't know. I think working from home is fine for some people and not fine for other people. I need to look something up, sorry. For help. I need help with this shading stuff. I don't know. I know I'd work from home if I could. I should make a coffee for nap. Not social IRL. Maybe then working from home is actually like the wrong thing. I don't know. It depends. Like it's always like working from home. Like I think one of the biggest things that's really nice is you don't need to commute or like go to work. But I don't know. At least for me, that would be. A lot of people find that they feel like they're not doing enough, so they do more, is what I've heard. Yeah, personally, I also had that experience doing office job from home previously. It's not easy working from home and be happy, I think. I mean, that's a personal thing, like how someone would think, like how you feel about this and how you actually then do. But yeah, what Sunny said is like what I've heard too. Like a lot of people work way more at home because they think they can, like they can do more, and I don't know if that's necessarily good. I'm like a big, like I think people should be allowed from working from home if they think that is what they do, what they want to do, and what's making their life way better. Then of course. But I also understand like people who are like, okay, working from home like 1 or 2 days of the week is nice because I can get actually stuff done and get not distracted by like coworkers or anything. But like meeting people at work is also like nice, and like you meet someone and you talk with someone. You know, but I don't know. I'm not like a psychologist making a study about working from home. I am me. And I think I'd like to work from home. But I can see that it can get very lonely. Like, I like optional hybrid. Yeah, it's nice to see people sometimes. Yeah, I think that's also like the thing. Like working from home, but like can go to work. Like my mom's job changed over the years, and she's now also like able to do home office since COVID, and she's working I think 3 times at home and 2 times at work, or sometimes the other way around, depends on what's going on in the week. And she's very happy with that. She actually sees her coworkers enough. But like she also has to like commute, and like it's like I can just stay at home, like being easier, like can do stuff, can go to like, I don't know, if you need to see the doctor at a specific time, you don't need to do this like at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. in the evening where everyone is going there because everyone is working, like, you know, and stuff like that. So I don't know. My mother has a side job and still goes to her nursing job, so I can see that. Yeah, like I can see that it works. But I can also see that home office would, like, especially with people with strong social. Swiss Buttery YT2, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Red morning. Good morning. Okay, so hi, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's a nice option if you need it. Yeah, and like if you have like strong social anxiety and anything, I think you have like better days and worse days, at least in my experience and opinion from what I know. And like the option to stay home makes your life so much easier. You know, like it's a very, very anxious day, or like generally when it doesn't have to be social anxiety, like generally something, and you can like say, okay, not today. Today I'm gonna stay home. I still can work. I don't need to call in sick or anything, but I just don't want to go outside and can't go outside and stuff. That's like, yeah, that's like nice. How are you doing, Red? Do you hear something? Hey. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm melting a little bit because it's very hot, but I'm doing fine otherwise. How are you doing? Hope you have a great day. Oh, and as always, if someone is also like drawing or like crafting or whatever artistical work you do and you want to share something, feel free to do. I know I wanted to make a text going this like on screen, but yeah. I want to share something to it. Fuyo! Oh god, now I have... How's his name? Fuyo! Chicken fried and egg fried rice. What are you doing? Pounding. Ah. Throws air conditioning. Thanks. We do not. Like I have a little mini air conditioner thing here, but it's actually all just wind. I'm living the office life. I humbly request to be back in warm bed. No. Uncle Roger, thanks. That's his name. Yes, Uncle Roger. Uncle Roger, be very funny. Ooh, I humbly request to be back in warm bed. You forgot Uncle Roger? No, I just forget names. That's different. I know the clips. I know the stuff, but I don't know the names. That's the point. Hiya. That's not a good sign. Ah, it's fine. It is completely fine. Okay, so we have... Okay, this does not really work here. If we make this like this... Okay, wait. Yes. That works better. Memory is hard to handle, yeah. Alright, how's the mini cooler? It's fine, but it doesn't really cool down a lot. It gives wind. I mean, you can put ice in it and then it's a little bit colder. But honestly, I don't know. Wouldn't buy it probably again. What I would buy again is... I have like a... Also fan with ice feature. Yeah. This triple-digit heat wave is slowly sucking my motivation away from my body. It will be over at some point. So we have a balcony. Is this how you call it? I think it's called balcony too. So wait, let me go this layer. So what was way better? Like we have like, okay, so wonderful drawing from Inami, okay? This is our house block. And then there are like the apartments, you know? And everyone has a balcony like this. And we also have one, you know, like balcony. And then there's like here. And then we have a cat net. So they can go to the balcony, but don't. Like, it looks a little bit like a prison, but so cats don't fall down, yeah? So, we've bought it's called a sun sail here. Not quite sure. We put this on here so we can like close off the balcony. And like the sun is not shining inside here. And this was the best we could purchase. It was way cheaper than the mini cooling thing. And it keeps the heat outside on the balcony, not in our like office room here. It's great. That makes like that changes things way more than I think than the mini cooling thing. I use a fan. Okay. Home tends to soak heat. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping it's like just like at some point it has to stop, you know. At some point the heat has to stop. So we'll get through this. We always do. Thanks for the save, Red. That's actually very good. We need to save. Homes and so a little sunscreen? Yeah, basically. Well, this week is nice. Oh, it rained for you, right? And now it's a bit cooler where you are. That did not happen here, sadly. Oh, and also it's cat feeding time. Okay, we please everyone, stay here. No, I don't know. I need to get up for a second and feed the cats actually before they try to eat me. So, we have this thing now. Wait, 1 second. We have this wonderful thing now. I can boop on my head that I'm gone. Kitty, yeah, Kitty needs food. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, maybe 5. We see. Hello. Wait, what did I do? Where's the nose? Oh, I messed up my sound in my headphones. Great. So, speaking of gatos, do you have cats? They require cat food. Why is creature drink on the tail? So the hands can keep drawing, the tail is will bring the drink too much. Actually, the creature drink is on the tail because they found out they can put it there. Like, if I make the creature drink smaller, it's like, as always, under my head, you know? If I make it bigger, it's... Oh, this time it doesn't work. If I make it bigger, I can stuck it to my tail. Not sure why. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Shingo Red, for the welcomes back. Oh, wait. And I can put this away. So, yeah, that's what I found out, and I found it funny. I accidentally clipped it to my hair, to my tail, when I was setting everything up. And I was like, hey, that's cool. Well, the ears are no clip now. I think I needed to... Wait, okay, I can... Wait, we can test this. Okay, this is for science. Can I clip this to an ear? Yeah, I can. I can wobble it now. Fantastic! Yeah, well, then we have it on the ear now. Yo. That's great. Yes, we are very productive learning how to draw here. That's what we do. Not clipping things onto the model. And I accidentally called this one layer E. I don't know why, but I accidentally did it. But yeah, what were we talking about? I forgot. Weather? Still weather? No, we weren't done with weather, weren't we? Are we done with weather? Are we talking about anything? I don't know. It's not that important. But yeah, Inami, hello, how are you doing? You doing well? Oh yeah, one thing I want to say. Right, I remember. I finished the Bikini Nami model. So, as I wanted to, we will have next week. Next week is still August. It might be the last week of August, but it's still August. So we're gonna do our little summer special next week. It's not super fancy, but yeah. I've never asked, would you like an invite to the server where I found that post-it notes for your face? Oh! What server is that? Sure. But yeah, so that's finished. So we have a little summer special next week. We will dive back into the ocean, but not horror this time, but more a super atmospheric game, which is called Abzu. I had a lot of people telling me that it's a fantastic game and I should play it. And I think it fits very well with our bikini outfit. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, next Wednesday it will be time for a new summer outfit. What a way to close the summer in Nami Summer Special. Yes, I've been thinking also, like, so I was a bit like, should we play like Abzu, like the exploration game, like pretty summer game, or should we like should I find a summer dating simulator and we gotta do that? But ultimately I decided for a bit more atmospheric, because it's been a while since we played something really, yeah, more atmospheric chill time, you know, like exploring some stuff. So I figured that would be a good time to do that again. It's a Discord server where people share different VTube and streaming elements that are either free or super cheap. Ooh, that could be very helpful. So yeah, I'd be glad to get the link to that. Shall we do this? Can't wait to explore the zoo in a bikini. I don't know if it's a zoo, but we will find out. It's called Abzu, A-B-Z-U. So I'm not sure, but yeah, I've been highly recommended this game from a few people. So we'll do this. Invite has been sent. Thank you. I will check that later. Also, I'm great. Thanks. Nice. Great is great. And what about yourself? I am melting, but that's also okay. It's my day off today, so I'm happy. I have finished rigging Inami, Bikini Nami. It is scuffed as always, but it is finished. I'm a bit afraid that people will say, oh, this is super lame. Which it is. I know. But you know, we do what we can. Okay, so what does the guide say? We have shadows now. I think my shadows are too... What is the word? Too big? Is that the word? Is that what I wanted? Kickstore puts down dirty shovel. If anyone asks, I was here the whole time. Of course. Your contribution to the Yakuza is always appreciated. Okay, let me get this. Let me look at this. How is that person doing this? Has way more light than shadow. But our reference is very much way more shadow than light. It's okay. We're just gonna go with this. This will be nice. And red is like Pog. But yeah. Yeah, summer special probably next Wednesday. Not on Monday. I would have loved to do this on Monday. But I have a job interview on Monday. So we're not gonna do this on Monday. Even if I should be back in time, I don't know. You know, it's too unsure when I come back home and stuff. So we're gonna do that. Damn it, I can't play old school RuneScape while playing the new one. Why not? Can you have like two things open? Okay, so the next thing this guide says is we should do the ambient. I don't know what the O stands for. Ambient overlay. Need a separate account. Oh. So we're gonna do that on a new layer, and then we need a soft brush. And I think this time we actually multiply. We should have multiplied probably before. Probably would have been easier. And then we give this whole thing a little bit of a more, I don't know, a thing. At least we try. We try. As always, we try our best. We see how it turns out. I should do something different. Wait. That's better. So need the correct brush. Is RuneScape good? I know a lot of people have played it when they were like younger. And everyone was like grinding in RuneScape, yes. And I'm like, isn't it like really grindy? It's a grind. Oh yeah, that was this weekend actually. Oh, completely different. No, completely different, but the topic of grind. There was like this weekend. I don't know if any one of you plays Path of Exile. Probably not. Maybe a few. There was a new league and it was too hot for me to play. I was like, I really want to play, but it's way too hot for me. All the effects and everything, my computer's just like... Not really. Try your best. The tried and true motto for all creators. Yes. I mean, what else is there you can do? Other than try. I mean... There's not a lot else you can do except for trying and see if you fail or not. And then you try again until you, you know, until it works. I mean, maybe you need a different approach at some points, that's true, but in the end, it's about trying. Inami talking about grind. Huh? What do you mean? Have you ever played? Wait, what? That sounds wrong. I feel like I'm being dissed here, and I don't know why. What have I done? Oh no. No. How do I do this? No, wrong. This one. I should make better shortcuts for my stuff, but I don't. Oh no, why is this red? Don't red braid. But yeah, is there anything else I wanted to talk about? No, I wanted to say that like the summer special is on the way. We're gonna do that. Here's the most fun. Not being just saying you said something potentially dirty. Oh, I see. If you, oh, okay, I can live with that. That's fine. I was like, hey, I've played games where you grind. Am I being here like I've been grinding games and art. Writer with them 30 thoughts. An innocent Inami. Yes, that is what I am. Completely innocent. Always. That is correct. Pure Nami. Yes, that is me. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, Red, I loved your post, by the way. With friends with tastes. It was great. I was like, all right, I did. Pure Nami. Oh, but how is the arting? We're trying our best. That is what we're doing right now. Yes. Who were you grinding on while gaming? Excuse me. That is a very non-say-so question. We don't do this here. We are completely pure. The feed stream was legendary. I died in that screenshot. I know that this screenshot was also like in another server with like what is happening. Everyone has, a few people have like this screenshot where it's just my old model picture, my name, and below that is like feed streaming right now. Hey, your best is like magnitudes beyond mine. Thank you. Have you ever seen your art, Panda? It was coffee for that caffeine. No, loved it. Like I know that I did this stream. That's not the thing, but like it's completely different. Ooh, that's a bit dark. When you see this screenshot, and you're not the only person who screenshotted this, you know? It's like, oh, right. That's because it's not art. Anything but that. Okay, so you're not an artist in that way, or you don't want to call you that, or you don't do it at all, or I'm curious now. Gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you. Yes. Fantastic. Good times. A lot of fun. lot of people who are coming in the chat, and we were like, oh, that I remember that. There were like one or two people who were like coming into the chat and were like, yeah, I've expected like this to be like clickbait, like someone is like saying like, yeah, feet and blah, and yeah, you know, not really anything happening, and then I come here and then there is actually feet. That happened. I'm more of a writer than a drawer. Ooh, drawers in the drawers on the furniture. Ooh, it's also cool. I've written a little bit in my life, but I've never been very good at it. I've never committed to writing. I have a friend of mine. She's making now her doctor in German literature, and she's a very good writer. She's like practicing every day writing. You are sus and you are very hentai. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Cool. Do you wanna talk about something, or you're fine? Say so. Ooh. Neither Panda nor Neptune are says. Fuck. See, that's the non-say-soness. You don't say bad words. Ah, great. What do I want to say? I forgot. It probably wasn't important at all. I think it was something about feet. Not sure. Oh, Red is super say-so. And Sunny is not sus. I see, my laptop has no Internet Explorer, so I can't install the damn RuneScape. Oh no. Why do you need Internet Explorer for that? Wait, am I say-so? Ah, it's fine. I'm third say-so. Is it so? So it's 12% say-so and 39% enter. Where did the 51% go? It's not connected. It's like, you know, it's not necessarily connected. You can be 100% say-so and 100% hentai, because then you're just hentai in a say-so way. The say-so percent dropped after need the installer needs, I guess. Oh no. I see. Oh, I see. At that point, I'm say-so if I say so. Yeah, but you're always sus. Like, that's not gonna change. I'm not sure about this, honestly. We need to do this one. Oh, Fallen. Only 25%. We're a basta. Have you all played a lot of Among Us? Or did you just like embrace the memes but never really played a lot? Because that's it for me. I never really, like, I've played, I think, an hour, maybe 2. So say so today, Fallen. Very good. Whoa, very good. Not a lot, but I have played enough to give friends trust issues. I played a bunch once upon a time, got tired of it relatively quickly. Going to read Metamorphosis or something. Metamorphosis is just depression. It's like, you know. What else I say? No thanks for me, too much depression, yeah. That's really the thing of Metamorphosis. It's just like sad. It's just like a story that happens and it's just sad. And it's like... But it's definitely, I would say, art. Because it's really very good in what it's doing. And it's like, yeah. It's like pain. But it's drawn so good. It's looking so good. But it's so painful. I will only read Metamorphosis if it's the JoJo Fixes-It version. It's so, like, the ending, I don't know. It's pretty, yeah. if you jump around and don't get to the end, it's just a story about a girl that really likes drugs. Yeah. The thing is, how do I say this? Like, for anyone, this will be spoilers for Metamorphosis, I guess. So if you want to go to that story without being spoiled, don't listen to me now, I guess. In the end, where it shows the la 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 la. Yeah, okay, I keep it as vague as I can. In the end, where it shows the nice future, and then, you know, and then things happen, and that crushed me. It's like, no, why would you do this? Okay, mistakes were made, but that's okay. We undo the mistakes. This has to be lighter. I want all the animes to be as chill as non-Bioris so I can live in a peaceful delusion. I am a huge fan of drama. I'm like super huge fan of drama. And tragedy in animes and in stories generally. I'm not a big fan of happy life ever after, unless I feel like it's making sense. So I like Metamorphosis a lot. It's painful, but it's good. I listened to the Trash Taste podcast to that at some point. And they had like the author there. And the author is like a very chill dude. And they asked him like if there's something he would change or like he would have done differently but like couldn't because, you know, the I don't know, it's not producer when it's in manga, but yeah, you know, it's like a thing. And he was like, yeah, I would have included more drugs. If you give me all the happies. I watched the podcast too. Seeing the podcast too. Yeah, it was very interesting. I think it was a very great podcast episode. Like, it was very interesting talk with hearing them talk with the author of that. And he's like, yeah, I would have made it worse. And you're like, it's already horrible. Like, in a very well mannered, good done way, but horrible either way. Like, doesn't change. You know? It's like, yeah, more drugs and more explicit. And you're like, oh god damn. I see. No. But yeah, it was the question of the podcast was, when are you supposed to check out? What was his answer to that actually? I don't remember. I remember the question, but I don't remember if he gave an answer to that. Did he? Or was this supposed to be a thing? The more never too much depression. I, as a person that makes my little baby character suffer greatly for whatever writing ideas got into my head, I can see why it's a thing. Yeah, I can't recall the whole podcast, like what they said, like permanently. What they said like all the time. But I can see that, like I understand a lot of the how things go, you know, and why people would do this. He didn't say, but people agreed probably the first karaoke scene. I mean, I guess, but the other scenes are not bad too, like drawn wise. I think it's just like sad at the same time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm questioning if my ambient thing is too much now. Maybe make it less intense. But yeah, it was. Didn't it like switch to a general how is it called? To a general discussion about why people do like, especially also like in porn, like torture porn and stuff. Oh yeah, this is the part where I shake MG softly for answers on whether or not MG has read the stories I sent. I see. Sonny, thanks for the hat pad. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's an interesting topic, and I think if I remember correctly, one thing what I would agree with what the author said. I have enough points for sketch request. Ooh, do you want one? What do you want? I am gladly taking that. Was like that people definitely should like not confuse like that it is still drawn art and not like people are doing this for like, you know, things. I will wait a little. I think, okay, do that. Whenever you feel like it and you ever know what you want, tell me so I will be trying to do that. Best of my abilities. I thought I talked about them, Pandaus. I reread them because I'm a goldfish brain. I'll reread them. What kind of stories are you writing, Panda? Like that's interesting. I want to know. Like I've been like since Chris and Jordan like recommended me reading web novels. I've been very much back into reading. And it's great. Very happy I'm doing that. So I finished Practical Guide to Evil. And then I started Worm, but Worm was like about superheroes and stuff, and that's so totally not my thing. So I switched to the Wandering Inn, and now I want to be an innkeeper. That sounds fun. That's all good. You might have mentioned it. I'm just playing around. Panda's like, have you read my stuff? But yeah, if you want to read like web novels, like Practical Guide to Evil, very good. Wandering Inn. I've been in the very beginning, and it's extremely like a lot. Like this is absurdly large, like words-wise. I can definitely recommend it for now. Like I'm in the beginning only. And it also has an audiobook actually, I think. So if you are preferring to listen to your stories, then that's also an option. I have 2 main characters in Final Fantasy XIV and basically write about their lives like from outside the scope of the game. I've made a quick comics about them, actually written out stories of them. Ooh, nice! That's amazing! Oh, I'd love to see that at some point, or read that at some point. I read romance web novels and all the trash isekai. Oh yeah, by the way, like Wandering Inn, that's what I'm starting right now, is a girl is getting isekai actually. It's very gamey. Like not gamey in of food, but like it's like a video game. Like you get classes and stuff. And like yes, very very fun. I'm intrigued how this will continue. Have you watched Red Skip and Loafer? If you like happy, I'd recommend. I cried so many happy tears. Ooh. Dum, dum, dum. I think you said something about writing about your characters before, Panda, and just forgot. But something is like in the back of my mind, something's like ringing. Skip and Loafer is so good and wholesome. So far I've made 21 comics of 2 characters. That's a lot. Yes! Okay, people are agreeing that something is very great. I don't know, I haven't read it, but I'm sure it's great. Happiness. Mind you, most are about 6 or 8 panels long, with a few going over. Sure. I mean, feel free to share. When she defends him like an anteater? Wait, what? Now you need to watch read. I honestly think everyone has something they can relate with in a personal level in there. Okay, feel free to send me a link or like here. Goopy, hello! It's comfy time. Oh my god, I cried because it was like French. What? This sounds absolutely interesting. Hope you're doing well, Goopy. What do I want? So yeah, if you like generally, like, I don't know if anyone is like who's on the server and wants to share art. The share your art is not only for like, maybe it comes along because I'm drawing, but it's sharing for all artworks, like be it crafting, be it writing, be it like something completely different. So if you want to share, like, you can also share on stream, sure, but I can't like read stories on stream as quickly. So yeah, if you want, like, this is for sharing everything. I'd cried about French too. Wait, what? Goopy, I cried. I've had a French class for 3 weeks in university because I was like, okay, let's get another language in, just like the basics. And French is, I have no idea about French and stuff. I've been there for 3 weeks and then I gave up and switched to Danish. Oh my god. Can't do this. Bonjour, m'appelle not une amie. What? Bonjour, I know. Je m'appelle, I heard. Oh, wait, isn't this hello, I am not une amie? Is that what it says? For people who know French. No French, bro. You're a native French speaker, aren't you? Hi, my name is not Inami. Yes. Wow, the French are here. Oh no, run away. French fry! Just the survival of French for 3 weeks more than once. I don't know, I found it very difficult. I don't exactly know why. I think it was the pronunciation though. I think it was a bit too out there for me. I'm not. Canada doesn't do French teaching. I am Canadian. I can speak both fluently. It's super cool if you can like speak 2 languages fluently though. I think French sounds very nice. It's just difficult. Like for me, it's kind of difficult. That's just it. No, I don't want to erase anything at all. Yeah, that's why I stopped. And if you like, I've learned before I learned like basic Danish. I've already had Swedish for 2 years, so it was way easier to learn. That was all that was about at that point. I'd like to get better at French someday. Also Spanish. Wait, Spanish in school. I don't remember a single word. I was really, really bad in Spanish at school. But I was bad at school, like, at most things. At least for a few years. Hola. Yeah, hola, ¿cómo estás? That's all I still can say. And I know the difference between tampoco and también. And I think that's it. I know Spanish because of my country, Portuguese a bit, because of adjacency next to my country is Brazil. Ooh. English, I know, surprise, surprise, and I'm very slowly learning Japanese. I've always started learning Japanese and then I stop again and I start again and I'm never making any progress. But yeah, I'm speaking English. I'm speaking German. Who would have thought? And I can speak Swedish. I can understand Swedish and Danish. Speaking is difficult, and like I haven't used my Scandinavian languages for a while, so I'm getting really bad at them. that's why I've decided I need to like read more Scandinavian stuff again. But it's if you're starting learning, like if you're starting going back into like reading a language or like being more like, it was the same for me in English. For one, like when I didn't need it really, it's like getting lost. And also starting reading a book in another language after you haven't used it for a while is like, and you haven't used it like for years before, very much. It's like rough. But if you get over this first like hurdle, is this how you say in English? That sounds wrong. But yeah, if you get over this first thing, then it's like gets super fast to go back. So the tangible Japanese improvement I've made is only because of anime. I speak Korean, English, and Japanese. The weeaboo trifecta. Nice! I would say that Spanish can be a bit off-putting just because it's a gendered language and that throws people off balance when they come from a gender-neutral language. Yeah, that makes sense. Anime is great for learning Japanese. I learned entirely wrong. Yeah, I imagine that's the same for someone learning German. We have gendered nouns. But people are like, I think one thing you really need to, at least in German, you really need to shut off in your head is that it makes any sense. It's random. Maybe there is like some linguistic historical thing why this has this grammatical gender, but in the end it's a grammatical gender and it doesn't make sense. I'd love to learn German. I mean, you can't do that. You can do that, but it's rough, I heard. Every noun has a gender, like tree is masculine, window is feminine, and there's no rhyme, no reason. Yeah, that's the same in German. Like, we have, what do you say? Something. I want to be clear as a window. Oh yeah, and balls can be either feminine or masculine. What is a word that makes sense? Like how to explain? What's good examples for it doesn't make any sense? Oh yeah, if we take stuff of the house, like, okay, 3 things in your house. So you have a window, right? A window is in German das Fenster and it's neutral. Like it's neither feminine nor masculine, it's neutral. It's das. If you have your door, like where you go in, or like generally a door, doesn't matter what door. A door is die Tür, which is feminine. A door is always a feminine word. And then you have like a cupboard. Yeah, or your dresser or something. That's what you call der Schrank, and that's masculine. There's no reason why these words have that. Every time I hear window, I start singing to the window, to the walls. So yeah, why is that like that? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's just what it is. You know, that's kind of the thing. It's like, why? I don't know. It is like this. Wait, should this be one big? Okay, I want to try something. This should be like one thing here, right? And then we add like smaller highlights that are like shiny in the end. But yeah, that's what's rough. Or every time you find like people like learning German and like they don't know the correct like article in front of it, like whatever it is, and it's rough. You need to like just know. It's completely, you need to learn this with the word. You know? It's like there's no reason, no thing about it. It's just this. Actually, now I think about it, Spanish is a very LGBTQ-friendly language. All the naughty bits a person can have can either be feminine or masculine, depending on the word you use for it. I think it's... Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's... how you say that? I I have a friend who's he's also like studying German language, but in a bit different way than the other friend I have. And she makes a lot of studies about gendered nouns and like what gender you use for what and stuff. And I honestly don't know if overemphasizing this in a language where it doesn't make any sense why anything has any like a specific grammatical gender does make so much sense to like overemphasize on it, you know. I know one of the things that you just know as a native speaker, like how English has a specific order for adjectives. It's one of the, oh yeah, yes, and it's like English has a specific order for adjectives. Wait, what? Meow. It's all my things are like, yeah. So I don't know how actually helpful it is, like for this one more LGBTQ thing, to overemphasize grammatical gender on some things. So yeah, but I don't know. I'm not a language expert. I'm pretty sure people made studies to this, and I'm pretty sure there's like exam like things, and they are the people who know. You know, who know what is helping. Little green cat versus green little cat. Oh, like this. I think I make this wrong permanently. Like I mean, my sentence structure in English is like wrecked anyway because I'm like messing everything up. But that makes sense, yes. That's making sense. I was drilled in that school too. It's like colors go after size and so on. I maybe I've learned that in school, but as I said, I wasn't the best person, like I'm not the best student. But I can tell you can sleep very well on school desks. That is what I can say. So maybe I've learned that in school and completely forgot about it. Well, it wasn't drilled very successfully since I can't remember, but I will admit most of my English knowledge, if not all of it, is like instinctual. Yeah, it's like what you learn in school is very helpful, but like really talking English, I really learned when I started streaming in English. Because I never really understanding is different, like and easier. But like talking, and I'm not very good at talking English. Like I don't know a lot of words other people do. But yeah, you start asking me about nouns and verbs and stuff, and I may or may not be able to answer, but I write it correctly about 95% of the time. Yeah, it's like, but it's cool. Like I think what school, at least for me, didn't really get across very well was the thing of it's not that important, you know. If you are making, like in speaking wise, if you talk to a person in their language, most of the time people are already like, oh wow, this is nice, you learned my language, that's cool. And then it's about like, of course you want to improve and stuff, but they need to understand you. And it's more important than talking completely correctly, and that was not very well taught at our school, at least. Does your ear hurt? Supporting a can of Monster Energy the whole time. I have very strong ears, don't worry. Greetings, Naya! Hello! How are you doing? How is everything going? I've seen your study. Is it Marilyn Monroe? Is that correct? I don't know people. It's amazing. I see what you mean with like the nose and there's like a little bit of stuff, but it already looks amazing. Just wanted to say that. I wanted to write a comment and then I forgot, and I was like, oh, I forgot. But yeah, what else? I wanted to talk about something completely different, actually. Okay, let me think. If this part of the face is like super bright, shouldn't be like all of the arm here super bright? The person I'm starring is Lawrence Bacall. Oh, sorry. Okay, not the right person. I'm sorry. And thank you. I definitely have to do more nose studies though, but separately. Nose studies are difficult. I think nose studies are difficult. Like, honestly. Like, making a good, like, drawing a good nose is rough. Especially since, you know, thanks for the save, Fallen, and I will stretch. And I will hydrate with water and not creature energy drink supported by my ears. Like, you can, like... Nilunami, there is! Hello, chat! How are you doing? Thanks for the headband, Fallen. I forgot what I wanted to say. It's been a while, good to be back here. Welcome back! If you can break a nose down in the artistic way, of course, it'll get in the way easier. Yes. If you can break a nose, who will eat? I can break a nose. I think I'm capable of that. But I don't think it will help me draw them better. I've been sick, oh no! About 1.5 weeks, but now, if we don't count this coughing, I'm doing better. Nice. Aww, put the boxing gloves down. Also, I had a pretzel and coffee. Nice! Was it good pretzel? Was it still crunchy and not hard? And not like, you know, like a good pretzel. Can we test something if this works out? I'm like trying to get like understand. Oh. I'm trying to understand stuff here, so bear with me. At some point, I will know how to light and shadows and coloring and everything. Just not today, probably. It was soft butter pretzel. Ooh, nice. That's nice. That sounds good. I hadn't had a pretzel for like months, I think. I should get one at some point. Sometimes I look at artists and think of construction workers. Instead of drills and hammers, it's books and pens. Yeah. It truly is. It's like constructing is kinda important. I mean, sure, everyone has like different technique and stuff, but break it down into shapes and stuff. And I'm really not good at it. But it's important. You don't eat your ASMR apple anymore. That's true. I've been not like, I don't know why. I think I don't have apples. I don't really get hungry now when I stream. I'm not sure. I think I'm too occupied with different stuff. Also, art is coming very well, thank you. Or your art. Is my art your art? What is that? Like, I'm always thinking, thank you, but I don't even know what you're talking. Oh, I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Not my brain dying. In order to draw the human body, one must be able to construct it as well. Yeah. I would totally agree with that. I would also totally agree that a lot of people who can draw really well do not construct as well, but are doing good anyway. I think it's a bit of a... Yeah, it's a bit of a... I don't know. How should I say that? It's like to each their own. But I would agree that construction is important. I've made mistakes. That looks better, but still not right. How do you stretch your wrist? I do this prayer pose with hand and push down. Yeah, that's really good. That's one thing. And I'm doing like, you know, grab your hand with your other hand and push it, like, put it in front of you and push like the fingers down. That's also very good. The prayer hand, like hand down. And like stretch your fingers, like intervene them and like stretch. A wise artist once said, draw hentai, that way you learn anatomy fast. That is absolutely true. I would agree. I would totally agree with that. I would agree with hentai is... Oh god, I made mistakes. No! Which color was this? This is a multiply layer. What have I done? This is not a multiply layer. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. I'm just a bit stupid. Must master the nipple. That's that's honestly one of the best tips. Is if you want to see good anatomy, click through like doujins and like hentai manga, and you'll see some very good anatomy. Of course you would agree. Ooh, me? I don't know why, but I heard you say grab your hand with the other hand, and my brain immediately went, and then it's suplex time. Hentai watcher? Read Berserk for anatomy? Kinda, maybe? Why is this so wrong? What did I do? Why is everything weird now? This is not a multiply layer. Why is this doing wrong things? This is not the same color. I want this because I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Found out what I did. Never mind. All good. I know what I'm doing. That's cool. I've never read Berserk, and I should, because I heard it's very good. But I don't know. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to get like the right books, volumes. And also, it's kinda sad. I mean, other sad. I don't know. I love that different body types are now popping up in hentai. Truly something for everyone. Yeah. It's like everything's evolving. Okay, this makes more sense. So what does our ambient things do? Okay, this makes more sense, I would say. It's still rough. Still not completely correct. But that's okay. Mark Brené, my man. Yeah, Mark Brené's great. It's so good structure of things. I mean, depending on the artist, you may also find that about 30% of the female characters have scoliosis from the way they are posed and drawn, and missing the lower ribs too. Though this thought this was cell shading. No, cell shading is a technique, Jordan. Good morning, or good not lunch break yet. Watch his videos at the beginning of my art journey. I can recommend 2 good books for anatomy. Ooh, that would be nice. Do you want to post this in the resources on Discord? That would be great. Anime girls are amorphous story about it. They're invertebrates. Sure, thank you. I've been looking for good anatomy books, but I've never really found anything that I liked, so love to see that. They're like cats, they're liquid. Yes. They truly are. Okay, let's see what we have. It's questionable at best. Wait, why do I have 2 multiply layers? Why is this on another layer than the rest? Fantastic. You can draw an anime girl in whatever pose you want because she doesn't actually have bones. I mean, yes and no. Okay, let me do one thing though. I don't like that this has nothing in between, so we gonna take this a little bit, make it a little bit different. A little bit different, other different, we find out. I fell asleep during your room stream, so I have points again, but I woke up in someone else's stream. Who do we raid? Who did you wake up to? Posted, thank you. Okay, wait, let me look at those. Let me look at those. Ooh. Figure drawing for all it's worth. That's a great title. That's an amazing title. Figure drawing design and dimension. Ooh, thank you. I'll check them out and I'll definitely get one, maybe both. Woke up in someone else's stream. I am not where I was before. Why am I here? What happened? Okay, maybe we deal with that later. Okay, we have a shadow, like we have something kinda like this here. And I'm going to go buy a mini fridge today and at least look at another desk. I promise. Yes! Look at another desk. Do it. You need desk for drawing. And then you okay, don't have to share with us what you're drawing, but you can. It's a Patrick Star. Who are you people mean? Desk not large enough to draw on. Yeah, I know. Isn't that like the best though? Being dropped in a random stream like, why am I here? It really depends though. If you are falling asleep and you got like from raid to raid to raid to raid, sometimes you're in streams and you're like, what is going on? It's like, what is happening here? That's nothing to share when you're enough of. There's nothing to share when you're enough of an amateur. You can always use the study channel. In the study channel, there's not like that's meant for. Look, I practiced something, and it kind of worked out. Costco for mini fridge. They got good steals. We don't have Costco here, but Jordan has Costco. That's true. I'm stupid. Never mind. I ended on streams like that. I don't even speak the language too. Yeah. It's like I think I've landed on a like Spanish speaking stream once. I was like, what is going on? I do not know what's happening here. Oh, tempting. I think my roommate has a membership. Oh, do you need a membership for Costco? I thought it was just like a thing, like a place. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea about this. Let's give the nails a little bit more darkness, I would say. Not this much darkness, though. Should we paint the nails or not? And like my basic thing, I did not paint the nails, but I think I want to paint them. But I work at Winco, so I don't have one of my own. Ah, I see. I recently stumbled on my old art from the beginning. I took critical damage, still thank the stars I've never shared it anywhere. I started drawing a bit earlier than I stream, but I've been sharing everything online. It's great. Like, okay, almost everything, not everything, but a lot. And it's great actually because you don't feel like you just post, don't think about it, just upload it, and then people are like saying nothing because why should someone look at your art? Like but you gain confidence, I would say. Just share stuff, even if you're not good like. Yep, membership for those cheap prices. Oh, then it's like something. We have one store. This is called Metro, like Metro. It's like why stuff in there is cheaper than in like other thing is. It's because it's actually for the stores to buy and not for like personal things. So you skip the prices like in between, if that makes sense. Thought about posting is because everyone said somewhere. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. No one has to post. Like, it's always the same. No one has to post whatever they do. Like, you don't need to post on social media if you don't want to. There's no, like, no need to do that, you know. But I think it's good. Wholesale. What is wholesale? I don't know how the English great. How the English words for this kind of store is. So I can't like say yes or no to that because I simply do not know if that's the correct word. Okay, we need to do this again. Also, it's important to draw for yourself as well, not only social media. Exactly. Yeah, this is really a thing. I heard like a lot of people, and I can see why. You are like starting to... Why is this completely different color again? What am I doing? Because I picked the wrong color, that's why. People start posting, drawing, like, I think what I draw right now would be classic, like, Instagram things. Because it's just like pretty good. So yeah. I'm back with food. Ooh, nice. What are you having? I made a good first sketch of one of my characters I write about recently, and distinctly remember one of the quips and notes I made for myself were, ears are not good. They need Jesus. So yeah, that should put in perspective where I am in the art department. Okay, breakdown, have to go make bread. Make good bread, Jordan. I'm sure it will be very tasty. Bring bread back. We want the bread. So like this, and then paint over this, and now it should be fine. It is not. What have I done here? Okay, it's done nothing. Share the food. Shin ramen and small our food. Nice. I had potatoes today. So true. I had potatoes with sour cream and like herbs. Very tasty. Okay, so we have now painted nails. Oh, sounds so yummy. It was very simple, but very yummy. Yeah. No, sharing art, like, or drawing art or putting stuff online is like, I don't know. You don't have to do it. It's good to, like, it depends what your goal is, I would say. If you want to sell your art at some point, you should probably post it. But I am not an art seller, commissioner, stuff thing, so I don't know. Like, whatever I know. I don't know anything about this stuff. Oh yeah, Nairo. Like, yours? I don't know. It's just a channel because I like Melty but like, her Discord server, she's an artist, like, also anime artist. Oh, sorry, I've put my hand in front of my face. She has a lot of references on her Discord channel. So if you're looking for references, she has like references for everything. And it's like public for everyone, where she's like posting the links and stuff. Because you are like always like looking for the references and stuff if you need some. I don't know if you're already there, maybe you are, and maybe you don't want to be there, but just because I remembered, there's a lot of references on her channel. So if you're looking for stuff, I would recommend. Like, she has whole Discord channels reference I will consume. Wait, I can link the channel to her Twitch, and I think there's the Discord link below. Okay, wait, please don't start saying anything. I don't know. This is her Twitch page, but there's a Discord link somewhere. I don't know exactly where. What's the server? I'm not in there. Okay, so this is the Twitch, and the Discord link is below. Somewhere. I don't know, like in the description. But the reference, like, tons of references. Oh, sorry for bumping my desk. So maybe you find stuff you're looking for there. Okay, yeah, her art is awesome. Her art is great, and I really like her streams, but they are completely at the wrong time for me. Alright, need to stretch the legs. Keep on going, friends. Thank you for the lurk, Grant. Hope you have a good stretch for your legs. Are you apologizing to us or the desk? Both, probably. It's just like when I'm wobbling the desk, I don't have anything in between the desk and my microphone, so you hear everything I do on the desk. If I correct, you should hear when I knock on my desk. You know? I really need to get something in between, like better audio setup, because you hear like a lot of stuff. Who's there? Knock, knock, who's there? Desk minus 10 HP. My desk is doing a great job. I know Cold was also like when I posted, like I think I cleaned up my desk, or someone post Nayu was this. Nayu posted that she cleaned up her like setup. I was put this, and my desk is old, but it's doing a very good job. Thank you, boss. No problem. I think you can find a lot of good stuff there. Or filters on OBS. I have filters. I have noise filters on OBS. It's still just, you know, I bought a new mic. I don't think I bought a new mic. Yeah, I don't know what the name is in English. It's Phantomspeisung in German, but that doesn't help anyone. Yeah, and like generally thinking of how to set up things better, and actually I probably need a bigger desk at some point, but yeah. Gourmet references, yes, it's so good. And like if you can, like Kim's streams are usually really bad timing for me. I listened a lot to her stream while I was working night shift, but yeah. Desk mount monitors, yes. What I also want to have, like in our room, we have a little bit of space behind me. There's now like a chair thingy, but no one is using that. And I want to have a desk. I have 2 miniature buildings. I have a flower shop and a gardening shop for like miniature, like made of paper and like little metal stuff that I have to build still. But on my desk, I simply I've built one thing almost like completely, but I have no space on my desk without putting glue on my keyboard or anything. So I want to get like a building desk, like a little crafting desk, you know. All I know about German is that if you don't care about something, the direct translation is "this is sausage to me." Wait, what? The absolute worst case. I'm not sure what this would be translated to. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, now I know it. Okay, now I know. This is sausage, yeah. But yeah. Okay, I know how to translate. German brain had a bit of a death for a second there. That'd be nice. You could line the desk with some craft paper, like the 10 colored paper and bag material. Avoid glue spots. Yeah. Damn it, I'm sweating just sitting. What do you think I'm doing here? I'm just sweat. I was thinking to put in my description for today sweaty, but I was like, maybe not. Competitive sitting, yes. Should we make a highlight here is the question. But yeah, I'd love to have like another desk where you can do like crafting stuff. Because I like building the miniature stuff, but I don't want to do it like here where I'm like getting glue everywhere and it's like not good, you know? No, this looks stupid. We don't do that. I should put my fan on. I'm thinking of making a huge desk. Ooh. Okay, I think sweaty as the title would attract a weird crowd. Maybe. I don't know. Was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I was like, just need to take over a room. Just slowly but surely put like once a day, put something out of the room, you know? So they don't realize that it's empty and you're like, hey, this room is empty. Can I have it? Okay, so easy. We have our light set up, I guess, a little bit. I mean, highlights are kind of missing a little bit in the hair, I would say. Would there be highlights? Oh no, that's too highlighty. I don't know what I'm doing, so yeah. Bear with me. I just want to know if I want this. Oh, we made this later. Sweaty feet stream. Title ever. great. Well, it belongs to my uncle, so it's half of this house we don't use. Oh! Oh, but it belongs to your uncle. Okay, so maybe you just need to talk to your uncle, be like, okay, hey, do you need this? I would love to use one of these rooms, if that's possible. No sweaty feet here. Okay, so, okay, what's the next step we gotta do? We have the gray thing now. Sweaty eagle draws with feet. It would be great. Okay, now we add the colors. And then we add highlights, like highlights onto the color, okay? And then we can make a Terminator. If we want to. I see. Okay, so what I saw in the video, like he's just like...
I must consume.
Wow. I must consume. Sweaty eagle draws with feet. That would be an absolute fantastic title. So, I heard we can just use, like I've seen in this video, now we can use our base color and just color the stuff in the mid-tones and the shadows, and it should just work. So we'll see. We will color pick with what I've prepared. And then we see if that works how it's explained in the video. Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. This will probably be not working. Because I didn't do... Oh, custom pendant! I forgot I had enough. Ooh, I need to do 2 pendants now. One for Kian and one for you. Seen it. Wait, you seen a stream where Sweaty Eagle is drawing feet? Fallen? What? So shadows and midtones, and that's... Oh god, no. This is exactly what I thought. It doesn't really work that well. To just color fill in. So I have to make a little bit of manual work here. I think that's kind of how I did it. That's my bad, probably. But the tutorial is in Photoshop. Could also be that I did some, like, that it's working a bit different. All the clickbait titles exist, both in satire and for real. Probably yes. She wasn't on screen, but she was drawing with her feet, then her mouth. Great. Are you gonna color it or keep it to grayscale? I color it now. So the thing is, in the video, he says like just point and click on the midtones you got, and then it's fine. But from what I've seen here now, it's not contrasty enough, so it spills over. But maybe I've done some... I'm pretty sure I've done something wrong. I think this is something I just don't know. It was part of a video Simo created. Great. So we do that. And then he took... Okay, then he says get the color for the shadows, go to like 30% darker and more blue. Okay, let's see. I don't know if this is more blue, but I don't think it's work. Of course, Connor's the one who makes this content. I mean, it's funny. Color fill tool, my worst nightmare when doing line art work. It's complicated sometimes. Ah! Because I'm not used to have everything on one layer, okay? I'm using 5,000 layers usually. But we will try this, even if it's suffering, so we learn something. It is very funny. I think CDog VA videos are almost always pretty funny. I just don't like the stream reaction clips. Like I react to Room or I react to whatever. That's just not my kind of thing, I guess, because it's a bit too much screaming and be like very overly. I don't know. Reactions are very over the top sometimes. But I think that's kind of the thing, you know. But yeah. otherwise I think doing pretty good stuff. One small pixel kept me from progressing. Yes. And see, it builds if I color fill. So we fill and then we erase stuff. That's what we're doing. It will take a while, but we will be fine. We have no rush. That's a good thing. But yeah, like, good, I would say good videos. I don't, like, this is one thing I've never did, and I don't think I want to do. I don't know how to edit and make, like, videos and clips, and I never wanted to do that. Because it, I don't know. It's like, it seems like a lot of work. And, like, no interaction, like, with people. I don't know. I'm sure what your fill settings are, but maybe tolerance close gap needs to be adjusted. I'll edit for you. Nice. Perfect. If we have something to edit at some point, I will like fallen. I need to do this. I do not know how. I am whiny because I have to learn things. You should hear me rig. I'm not the biggest fan of rigging. And I'm not like, I didn't put enough time into it to actually know it. And I'm like a crybaby. It's like, oh, I hate everything and I do it anyway. But I think that would be me video editing. Video editing life, no life can save from experience. I feel that it's like, you know, when you're like sitting in front of your stuff you're doing, like drawing is not that bad. Like, because even if everything goes wrong, I kind of still enjoy the process of drawing. But with rigging, I have no idea what I'm doing. And it's like pain. Everything's just pain. Nothing is working as it's supposed to. And why is this thing wobbling to another side now? And like, oh. And I'm like sitting here. And then it works. At some point. At least a little bit. And then I'm happy. And then I should do this more. So my next thing would be better. And then I don't know. Oh yeah, this is one thing I was thinking of starting. Like maybe we do a little bigger art project soon. Like, it's not really the bigger art project, but it's like I have an idea for like it's not super special, but like a VTuber model, and I wanted to know if it works. And like practicing stuff, and I could like practice drawing clothes and hair and everything on that. So maybe we do make a new VTuber model, but not for me, like it's just like an idea. Nothing I would want to use myself. And then we like bring this to life. Something like that. Maybe I'm gonna do that. And we draw this on stream, and like then we are realizing, okay, we have no idea how to draw clothes. Then we make a clothes study stream, you know. Every time we need something, we do a study stream for that. It would take forever, though. Like, okay, we realize hair is not working, we practice hair. We realize we need more, I don't know, color studies, we practice colors. And then at the end, we have like a product in quotation mark, like a model in the end. And then it's... yeah, that what was an idea I had. Maybe we do like to have like a, I don't know, I know people can like just do stuff, but cloth folds, yeah. It's horrible. Hopefully stream forever, so why not? Yeah, forever and ever. I hope when I change jobs, I don't need to change too much of my schedule. I'm a bit afraid. This was actually why I was staying in that job so long. Even though I didn't really enjoyed it that much, but I'm pretty happy that I have like a, yeah, this is what I didn't want. Okay, what can I change with the you said Sunny, I can't wait, if I refer only to editing layer, okay. Note. Okay. Yeah, stay forever, thank you. So no, this was one thing I wanted to, I was afraid of when changing jobs, was like that my schedule will be like super done. Need VTuber comments over for the long haul. Yeah, I never, like, I don't want to stop streaming. I have so much fun. I started this. Okay, so streaming, I started at a time where I was not in the best headed space, I would say, and this was rough and everything was like, I was like, okay, we're starting streaming now for practicing drawing and like having fun. I didn't think anyone would watch me anyway, because why should you, you know? And it was like my project for like practicing to draw. I made my own first VTuber model. Dynami. And then people showed up. I was like, what? And I had to take a break because stuff was happening and everything, you know. But now, I don't want to stop again. I like this. I like doing this. I like hear myself talking. I was people. You were people, and you're still here. And like, we have people following. It's because you're awesome. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not really awesome. At least I don't think so. But I'm like trying to make things work. From the darkness they came. The view. It was really like, I had my first stream is lost forever because I never, like, I didn't know that Twitch is deleting stuff, you know, after a few weeks. So I was like, oh, it's gone now. And in my first streams there were people, like, this was gesture drawing for 2 hours and there were people there and talking to me, and I was like super confused. And everyone was so nice and was like, keep on going. It will be fine. Don't worry about it. And it's like, huh. That was my first stream. You're super well-grounded person. You're god of your own opinions. You're kind and hardworking and fun to talk to. How dare you say not awesome? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm super awesome. I'm the Yakuza boss. Of course I'm awesome. So, better. God, this feels so awkward. No, it was like, yeah. It's like, I am still so confused. But I'm happy. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like, go away. I want to stream alone. Not at all. But it's still like weird. And it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for long, but it's almost like in next year, February, it's been 2 years. With a few months of a break. Fair enough. But you know, it's still been a while. And I re-listened to my first stream at the beginning, before it died. It was horrible. You know, when you have like people, like, my first stream was like me talking to the microphone like this, very quiet, and like, I was talking, but I was like talking very, what the hell am I doing here? Help. It was great. Yeah, it was good. Good times. Nope, this is not what I want. And then, yeah, no, it was fun. It's still fun. It wasn't only fun, it's fun. And in the end, I like talking. That's pretty, like, I'm talking to myself. It's cute. I can do that. Oh no! Fallen! Thank you for gifting two subs to Blessed and to Ultra! Thank you! Thank you so much, Blessed and Eltry. Welcome to the Yakuza family. Oh, one thing I wanted also to do, maybe, but this is like so many things I want to do and I do not have the skill for them. But at some point, maybe. Since I'm reading The Wandering Inn, and like it's about an innkeeper, I'm so like, I want to be an innkeeper too. So maybe we need to do a Yakuza establishment inn. That is definitely not, like, I'm an innkeeper, not a Yakuza. No, definitely not. Not a secret HQ turned as a bar or something. So maybe we do that at some point. That would be fun. Just for the aesthetic. Because I like it. I think it looks good. Yeah, that's one thing I have like thinking too. It would be fun. Because I'm like, be honest, I'm like not really more money laundry. Yeah. What do you mean money laundry? You don't do that. It's all respected, established business. Yes, only. No, yeah, something like that, maybe. I don't know. It's like theming stuff. I'm not really doing like any roleplay stuff, you know, like a lot of other VTubers really do. And I still think this is impressive, but I think it wouldn't work for me. Personally. Like in the long term. I'll hang them up dry. No, you see, the money is dirty and we're just putting it in the washer. Yes. Of course. Yes. Something like that. And I think that could be very fun to do. Don't know if I can do it though. So, okay. Darker. Need it darker. Is this darker? This is redder. I moved into the wrong direction. Oh, no. Don't kill it. Canadian money doesn't need to be dried because it's blessed. I mean, the thing is, if you, at least for the euro, that's true. If you have money like paper money, if you wash it and you're like, my money got like, it shouldn't make any difference. It gets a little bit of different texture, but nothing else. So if your money is like getting smaller, why am I getting bonked? When you wash it, you have fake money. That's what you do. That's a thing. I've learned that from my parents. They were like, if that ever happens, you got fake money. Good luck. Everyone else's money sounds fun. American money so plain, is it? I don't know if the euro is so fun. Is that a Monster energy drink on you? No, it's a creature energy drink. Very different. Don't know if our money is super fun. It's just... So you can't just copy money. There's a lot of things to find this out, you know? And there's like, money is very, like, Ash money is very high tech, not copy this thing. Is creature, yes, creature energy drink very different. And even though it's the black and green one, we are actually drinking a no sugar, low calorie monster creature energy drink, ultra fiesta mango flavor. Can recommend, very good. Not as tasty as the one with sugar though. But the one with sugar, I would be zooming. It's like sugar high. That's yum, yes. That's a long name. No, the name is just Ultra Fiesta. I just read everything that's on the can. I already forgot. It's blue and has orange claw marks. And there's two of them. There's like Fiesta, which is like the basic one without sugar, with sugar, and I've got the one without sugar because, you know, I know sweeteners are probably not that more healthy than other things, but you know, feel better. And it's better for your teeth, I heard. Lurk for a bit, need to record. Ooh, Sunny's recording. Good luck recording. Hope it went well. Nice. She's not even recording him like in the past. Hope it went well. Great. But yeah, I don't know. I want to say like, yeah, I have no ideas for stuff. I didn't. What I did not do yet is working on Inami 3.0. I feel like I need to learn more to make a better model. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. So we will learn. Study and study and study. What is she recording? Maybe she's recording another song. Sunny's very musical, very singer. So maybe she's recording another thing to sing. Have you heard Sunny's cover of, I think it was a song from Tower of Fantasy. Very good. She's a very good singer. Wait. Now that she's gone, I can make an advertisement for her and she doesn't know. Wait a second, I'll find it. Find the video. She cannot stop me. She has covers. I don't know if she has an original song, but I think it's pretty good. I don't know if... Oh, she has more. I didn't listen to everything, but she had something new, very recent, like 2 weeks ago. Okay, I sent you like the Tower Fantasy thing that I've seen in like her YouTube channel. Time for the good ads. Yes, so there's her channel. There's more. I don't know if I listened to everything, but I definitely listened to that one, and it's pretty good. I know, like it's not like it's great. I think it's good. So if you want to hear her sing, she can actually sing. She could. So we're okay. Ads time over. The good ads. She has a pretty nice voice, I would say. I'll be back. No worries, I'll be shadow coloring this hair probably when you're back still. So don't, I'll be still here. Alright, Terminator, I'll be back. I've only I've seen Terminator, I think, just once. Get to the chopper. Is that Terminator? No, it's just Arnold. I have no idea. I don't know. It's hot. Will the fitting tool work now? No, I hate this. Why is this so? Why is it like this? Does this work? Yes, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, my selected stuff. But yeah, maybe I should look through the options of the fitting tool. I probably messed something up or didn't do something correctly. That's... I wish I would be more... How to say... more... Less be like, oh, it's fine. It works like this too. Like, more I wish I would be more optimizing stuff. That would be good. Fucking love it. Slow clap. Yeah, it's great. Listen to it. Listen to Sunny sing. And she's doing all of the stuff herself. It's amazing. I wouldn't know how to record anything. Nothing beats the meh. Looks alright to me. Yeah. It's like, maybe a little bit more work, but hey, that's working. Oh, we need to stretch hands again. One second, it will stretch. Oh, I can report, by the way. Sun is not shining into here because there are clouds. We have hope. There's hope that it will rain soon. There are clouds in the sky. We like the clouds. Okay, so... I don't know if this is a bit too dark though. Bye, Meteor! Hey, Crow! Matt Crow, hello! Good for her. Sound quality for music is so damn annoying. Good to hear. Tough stuff. Not where I am. Is it like super sunny where you are? Here there are clouds. I'm very happy. Still only sun here. No, we have clouds. Clouds good. Maybe there will be a little storm. How are you doing, Crow, my Crow? Hope you're doing well. And Panda sent a lot of meteors last Rimworld stream, so don't worry. But nothing hit the Ancient Evil though. Oh, was it not you, Panda? What? You want more meteors? According to the weather forecast, Thursday till Friday will be likely storming. By Meteor 10, and very good, Panda shall be my meteor compatriot. Yes. It was all good. Oh no, I jinxed it. The sun is coming out. No! I think those two colors don't really get good together. It's too much of a contrast, which is a shame because to color this back it will be pain. Okay, let me see. How do we do this? Maybe more like this. Would this work color-wise better? No, this is too bright. The mouth feels slightly offset somehow. Ah, that could be, yeah. Maybe when we finish it. Wait, I can show you the reference. The whole head is not in the complete right angle. And that could be that why it's seemingly not completely correct. It's like a bit too much tilted. That could very well be. I have no thing to change that. The mouth feels a bit smaller and to the left. Yeah. We'll see how it's with the color. I can't really change that now without like killing everything. But maybe we do this in the end. Or maybe we say, okay, next time mouth has to go farther to the other side. We'll find out. Next time on Yes. I still think I do something wrong with like picking the colors for shadows and dites. They're not fitting together too well. But hey, we are practicing here, so it's okay. We just do this done. We do this. Oh God. We just finish this. And then once it's done, we can make assessments of how things should be different. And what else we can do. That is what I wanted to say. It is not what I did say. Yeah, but how's your day, Mercro? Hope it's going well. Hope you have a fun day. And do fun stuff. And yeah. Why is this not filling how I want it though? It should definitely see that this is Wait, why is it working now? It didn't work right. Okay, never mind. It works now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hot, melting, did some cleaning and bought groceries, now chilling. Oh, I can turn on my fan. Nice. Maybe I should turn on my mini cooler too. Because it's really warm. But I don't know if you hear the sound. And the sun is coming out. That's not good. That means I need to put down the sun thing. This means I need to get up at some point and do that. And I actually don't want to. I want to stream and practice and not close sunscreen. But it's getting so hot in here. But yeah. I forgot. I was talking about something. I'm pretty sure I was. But I forgot what. Well, it's gone now. There we go. Yes, nice. Selection tool. But yeah. But yeah, I got a few ideas what we can do thematically change on stream, if that's the right word for it. And like make an inn or a bar out of our location here. For definitely just normal catnip laundry. No, that could be fun. But yeah, I think we will be definitely starting like this project with like making a VTuber model from scratch with practicing what we need for that, like practicing clothes, practicing coloring and like shading and stuff. It sounds fun since everyone has bars. Yeah, wanna have a random but interesting news? Sure! I love interesting but random news usually. Except for it's like, I don't know, baby cat died. That's like sad. I mean, you know. I think an inn would also like be like an interesting location to have, since everyone can get in, you know, and out, and it's like me there permanently, but it's like a non-committal, like I don't want people to be like feeling like they have to be here, you know, just like they want to be. And I think an inn or something would make it like give the right atmosphere for that. They have background sounds for that on YouTube. Inn's bar noise. Yeah. India just managed to land their own spacecraft on the southern half of the moon. Ooh, fancy. And what are they doing there now? Like, I mean, great accomplishment, but why? I don't know, I'll read up on it. Nice! I want to know. Is it just like, okay, we have our own space project now? Or is it like, do they like make research or something? Probably scientific, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, like an inn, I don't know if an inn makes like, The inn thingy is like, maybe we need to make it time traveling. Because I like medieval inn car things, but I also like this modern, more cyberpunkish stuff. So maybe we need a time traveling inn, switching in between fantasy middle ages. Like fantasy and cyberpunk. But then I have to draw 2 rooms, and I'm not good at drawing backgrounds. For which I want to say, I can't draw backgrounds at all. According to India itself, demonstrate a safe and soft landing on the lunar surface to demonstrate a rover roving on the moon and conduct in situ scientific experiments. I see. Hi Nami, hello Panuka, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I see. That sounds fancy. Inami inside and stay the night or an hour. I just stop by, away from the window, no pressure. Kinda like that. However you feel like. That's like, I don't want to, like, I want people to like enjoy and just stay and like hop. I think Twitch streams generally have a lot of in and out. Like people are stopping by, hanging out in chat, and then be like, okay, I got things to do, and they could just go. And that I think that pairs pretty well with an in culture, I would say. You know? So I think that would be like, at least for what I'm doing here, because I'm just sitting here. Like people can come in or not. Maybe we do that. It's definitely nothing too, what do you say? What's the word for it? It's nothing new or super special, but I don't think it has to be like everything you do, anyone did before you. Yes, especially in Old Town Inn has a fireplace in the dining area. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. You know what interests me most? Space frontiers, where the galaxy turns into a rogue Wild West kind of area. Sure, you'll have tons of governments trying to control worlds, so 2 cooperations, but the universe is untamed, wild even, and boom, someone enters your tavern. 6-shooter, gas, revolver in its holster, their metallic heels of their boots, checking against the center side, albeit dusty floor paneling. Yeah, that would be too cool too. I'm just not very a sci-fi person, so I don't know if it would fit me. But it's a great idea. Like, I think that's also like super fun. I know there was an anime at some point. I don't remember what it was called though. You know, it was like a time traveling. Was it a like world traveling cafe or something? And you just like listened. The innkeeper or like person who like ruled the place was just like listening to the stories of the people that like got in there. That was great. I like that one. A game that could interest you then is Coffee Talk. What is Coffee Talk? Did you ever check that out? Can I send links? Yeah, you can send links. I never heard of Coffee Talk. You will not get bonked by sending a link. Coffee Talk. Oh, please, no voice. Okay. Ooh, Coffee Talk is an emotional talking simulator where you make coffee and listen to the stories of. Wait, this is in German. I translated by reading. That's difficult. Blah. Oh, you hear to the people and then help them like dealing with their problems. That could be fun. Maybe do that. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay. Nails. What color do the nails get? Should we do them red? Red and green? Does this bite each other? I don't know if you say that in English. No red. We do not like the red. You make different beverages for them, not just coffee. I guess you're more of a Starbucks. No, I don't know. Cafe is better way to say it, I suppose. Yeah, makes sense. Kind of a Starbucks. That's also would also be fun. You were a Starbucks. Oh no. Yeah. Like this? I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing here. Don't know if I think I messed up with the colors, but hey. The idea is that you learn about your common customers. The entire setting is modern fantasy, you know. Elves, tieflings, sirens, demons, everything exists there in a modern setting. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I'll put it on my wish list and like look at it later. Like in more depth. Because when I have a wish list, it's always like, you know, it's like things I do not want to forget and not like things I usually really wish for. Yeah, I think I messed this up. Also because the eye is not colored yet. That looks super weird. We do the eye at the end, but it will look weird until that is there. And I'm hungry, but it's much too early for soup time. No! Why is it too early for soup time? What does stop you from soup time? Okay, so now we take this, get it a bit of a reddish tone. And I really need to take care of that. And then we lock transparent pixels and see if it works how I want it to work. Yup, it does, but that's not the color I want. Better. That if I eat soup now, I'm very hungry in about 5 to 6 hours and will have nothing other tasty to eat. I see. Okay. Fair enough. That seems fair. I'll head out now before I turn to even more liquid. Have fun! I'm sweating like some, like, I don't know what here too. But like, if you can get to more colder things, please do. It's so warm. What did I do? Why is this looking this? Is this in the highlights? No, it's just looking sick. I think it's too bright. I think my mid-tones are too bright, actually. At least the face color. I'll cut a hole in my fridge and insert my hand. Nice. I guess that works. Let's change this to a bit more healthier skin tone. It's too dark. It's too gray. Okay. I think that works better. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think it. Yeah, I think it's better. Not good, but better. I always like, I'm sweating, so sweat is dropping from my nose, so I put my hand there and it's completely destroying my model. I'm sorry about that. That's why it's happening so often at the moment. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm stupid. This is a multiply layer. I wouldn't have... Great. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. Two tips for heat regulation in the body. Let cold water slowly but steadily go over your wrists. You'll cool down your bloodstream and body. And second, massage your earlobes will aid blood flow and depart. Farewell. Bye bye. The earlobes I did not know. I knew the thing with the water, but the earlobes are new. Never heard about that. Okay, so let's make all the things that were black. Oh no. Yeah, I need everything. What's wrong? Bit greenish. I really need to learn how to like do stuff. Okay, no. No. Give me just the hair, please. Oof, the sun is shining now. No! That means I need to get up at some point and close the sunscreen thing. Is this how I did that? Why did I do this like this? Okay, let's get this a bit. So all of the multiply thing here I think can be not as strong. I am so not convinced. So yeah, it's fine. I want to try digital art for a while, but I'm too used to pen and paper pens. I can't get comfortable with it. I can't even draw like a basic thing. Welcome to the chat. If you're used to paper, and want to do digital, I would say, it just takes a while to get used to. But I've only painted ever on paper, so I don't know if I have a good... Like, all I heard, or like I know what people are saying is like, it takes you about a month to get used to it, to get used to the software and to get used to how to draw. Also, if you're used to drawing on paper, probably a tablet with a screen would be better. Since I don't have a tablet with a screen, I have like the tablet is lying in front of me. But I have no screen on it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm looking at my desktop, like at my screen. So that could help. If that's a thing you're struggling with. Otherwise, I don't know, you didn't even ask for advice. Sorry, if I just give advice and no one's really asking for it, I'm sorry. Otherwise, I don't know. If you want to do it, like these are, I think, the ways to go. Also, I've heard, but I don't know anything about that, is that there are like 4 tablets with screens. There are like a thing, like a, is it foil? You basically like glue it on the screen and then the pen will feel more like on textured paper. That's what I've heard. Otherwise, if you're happy to draw with pen and paper, just do your thing. I think that's completely fine. Sorry for the long thing. Don't know if that was your question. If you wanted just to say that, I like making advice no one asked for. That's me. Hello. But yeah, I've been painting with acrylics before, so I don't know things about like how it is like to actually really draw on paper. So I don't know. I know that there's like a lot of things going on. I also like, oh, I've been using a thing with the screen but never knew about the other thing. We'll have to look into it. Thanks for the honest but bullet right, sorry. Oh yeah, like it's like there's like a foil thing you can like glue on it. I don't know how it's called. I just saw it at some point. Someone was talking about that. So yeah, hopefully that helps. I'm not happy. This is rough. I think it's especially the hair. Especially the hair is not making any sense color-wise. And I think that's what's killing me right now. I step away for a second and we start drawing and talk art. How dare you? How dare I talking about what I'm actually doing? It's rough. I know, it's rough. Yeah, and I hope, yeah, I would love to everyone start doing what they like doing. That's a really good hand. Do you think so? I think it looks a bit off. Lots of improvement, that's true. Oh, that's what I wanted to show earlier when people were like, but now everyone who's like, I don't want to post anything online is like gone, I think. So that's unfortunate. It doesn't need to be shown, but I want to show one of the pictures, like one of the images I drew like in the first or second, like in the second stream or something. My old Ina art. It was great. It was not. It really wasn't. But I felt proud about it. Yeah, no, this is not working. Hair especially brings it together. The thing is, the hair colors are my problem right now. They're not doing too well together. I got up early and fell asleep on the couch when I just laid down for a bit and woke up almost 3 hours later. Oh, get a classic. The classic nap. Just taking a nap. How do we do that? I'll test something. Okay, we save and then test something, and if it looks horrible, we just will this delete all color? Yeah. Okay. We just restart basically. But at least I was snuggling with my dog, so I can't complain. Doggo, good doggo. Hopefully good doggo. Have you ever wished you weren't good at your job? My job is very simple, Fallen. It is quite difficult not to be good at the job, so, no. Is it because people keep calling you and you need to do stuff? Okay, let's make an eye. And then see how this will this will look in the end. Dum, dum, dum. They keep asking me to do crazy shit. I keep pulling it off and I'm thinking I should start fucking up. Probably you should just at some point say no. I'm not gonna do this. This is dangerous, you know? That's what I would say, especially in like your kind of job. I do not want this to be clipped actually. Here. Maybe it's like sometimes time to say, hey, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. How about that? But what do I know? I don't know. I don't know how things work for you and how they work at your work and like, you know, all that stuff. So but yeah, from what you're saying, like they're sending even like, you know, what's that over there? Runs away. Like earlier, I had to drive across the town, shoot something, then get back in time to edit the next show, like a 30-minute window. That's like not like. I don't know if you have like meetings where you can like discuss like feedback and work tasks and stuff, but maybe you should bring it on like, okay guys, that's true that most of the time I can pull it off, but honestly, it's not a good thing how it works, and can we like delegate tasks a bit smarter? Maybe that would be a thing to say to them, because this is not smart. Like, and you can't like guarantee that you'll be doing like will be able to do this every time. So, you know, at least I would say. But hey, as I said, I don't know how your employee is like doing and how nice they are, or if they are like, yeah, fuck you, then just go. No, like that. I've heard like workplaces do that. So yeah, I don't know. I let all the other managers know, and all they say, if it's their show, if they want it like that, then that's how it is. Yeah, well then they should go and shoot this shit. Like, I don't know, but if they want it like that, then they should better get into the car and go doing that. Yeah, sounds like not the bestest environment, I would agree, yeah. If that's what they say to you, that's kinda rough. Okay, I need to get up for a second. I need to close the sun thingy, because the sun is now burning on my arm, and that is very unpleasant. But we have our be right back sticker, so I'll be right back and close that thing. I forgot to mute myself. No. I don't know what you heard. Cute? What is cute? Wait, I need to get the thing off my head. So. I have Pokey now. No. So yeah, Fallen, I don't know. We have a new anchor and she asked, why do they do that to you? Also asked, how can I stay awake driving that long? I responded, I am fueled by hate and disappointment. We heard many unsavory things. What did my cat tell you? Like, I forgot to mute myself. The sticky note was cute. Yeah, Kian sent me those. In the description you can see like who made them. It's great. They are very cute. But work related, I think, why are they doing this to you? Because you do it. I really think that's a bit of the thing. Sadly. Oftentimes. It's like, why are you doing this to you? What? I didn't draw the... Oh, I need to fix that. Okay. And like, worst case, you heard what I did was like bumping down the sun protection thing, but it's better now. How many? What's? Oh, yes. Oop. I hear a cat being menace. Hello, GB. Destroy. No, something I want to do. Real Nami, you've kept me calm through a lot of this. You're good for my blood pressure. Nice. I try my best. But yeah, like this sounds not like a, how do we call this, sustainable environment for your blood pressure? And yeah, I said, like, I mean, all you can say, like, all I can say to that is like, probably because you let them do stuff, they do stuff, but in the end, what else do you want to do? Like, you know, you need work. And I don't know, if you talk to them and they are like, no, it's like, okay, what do you want to do now? But I'm glad I can be of help. There's one thing I try is to make like this very, how is it called? A relaxing space? At least a little bit. Even though we have like rougher topics here and then. Oh yeah, everyone in my station agrees that it's shit, but the two bosses that disagree happen to be mine two bosses. That's shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do for that, you know? Here I would say you can talk to like some people. But I need block layer, that's wrong. But I know that in the US a lot of things are very different. So don't know if I can like do some good advice in this regard, because you know, things are working different. I mean, in the end, it's often like if it's getting really bad, it's like, yeah, you need to look for a new job. But that's like easier said than done, you know. Only thing I can hope is for something to go wrong to prove a point. Maybe, yeah. That could help. I'm thinking right now, but I don't know. I don't know a good tip. sadly. Like, except for talking, trying to find something new if it's getting worse and worse. Or, yeah, hoping that they get some sort of enlightenment that this is kinda stupid, you know? It's fine, here for my family and it's fine. I'll do anything for them, thanks for sympathy though. Yeah, it's still like, I'm, that's why I'm not like, yeah, quit your job, go away, because I know you have family and I know you, like, it's important. So that's why I'm looking for other solutions, but it's like kinda rough. And a lot of these things, because it's not that easy. And I don't know, but I also don't want people to stay in a bad work environment because... Oh, this is looking alien now. Nice. Because I think it's shit. Don't... You shouldn't be in a bad... work environment. I know why it's looking so weird. The eye is too high up, isn't it? Yup. But like working, like the optimal case would be you have a work artist looking amazing. Thank you. I just see what's wrong now. It's always the same with colors. At least I get to listen to you. Wouldn't be able to do another shift. That's true. I mean, always look on the positive things. But never don't take another job that's another time just because listening to me. I will get angry. If you can make life better but not listen to me, then I think that's worth. I have strawberry pokey, so sorry for, like, you know. Munching. No, heart for fallen. Welcome back, Red. Hope I won't have to choose. Maybe my schedule changes at some point, and then it's like, okay, time to change everything. Yeah, okay, so one thing I need to fix is the coloring of the bright parts. I think they don't fit together with the darker ones. And this needs to glow. We need a glow layer, because how can you have an eye without a glow layer? It's not possible. It's hot. I have school starting soon. A lot of people I watch are in the late day, but everyone else I like watching, like Speaker. AD, your after school starts in the morning, so I will miss the live streams. Yeah, like a lot of... I have like a bit of a problem with like... Oh, come on. I want a pokey. Give. Oh, I got a broken one. Okay. Are like in the middle of the night for me. Because time zones. And I'm like in Europe, you know? And a lot of people I watch are like in the US. And it's kinda difficult to watch. Okay. Let's... one thing is still missing. Speaker. Is speaker stream? I think I have someone else in my head. Is this also an art stream? Because I have an artist, I have an artist with very good stuff in my head, but I'm not sure if that's the same person. Didn't know they stream, but maybe someone else. No, she sings in games on YouTube. Okay, then I think I have someone else in mind. Okay. Really good singer? Nice. That's good. So what job am I trying to get? I have a job interview on Monday for an office job, basically. In, how would you describe that? It's a bookstore, but a very good, like, bookstore chain. And they need people for buying stuff for libraries. Like, libraries will come there and be like, okay, we need some stuff. Like very specialized libraries, like, I don't know, medicine stuff or something. They will be like, okay, we need something like that, and then I'll be the one communicating that. But it's the first, like, interview I'm gonna have, so it's probably not gonna work out. So we are, you know, not too optimistic. Well, sounds fun. Sounds like it smells good because all the books. Yeah, I get free books. Actually, if I would work there, I would get free books, like reading examples. That would be fun. But, as I said, sounds like a nice job. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be so much better than what I'm doing now. But, as I said, it's the first thing I applied to. And, like, generally, that does not make the... That makes it unlikely that it works out, you know? So I don't want to be too like, yeah, I'm gonna work there. Because no, you don't know that yet. Want to hear a quick scary bookstore story? Of course. I have an idea what we can do with the hair. Like, at least with the left part of the hair. I think that's a problem. Maybe that would work if we blur it, because we actually don't need too many tones. But I don't know if it will work out. We check. We just try things out, so they look like I think they look good. Well, don't sound unconfident in the interview. I won't. No, that's not that's not the thing. I'm usually in job interviews. I'm sounding like quite confident, I would say. It's not too much of a thing, but it's like if I tell myself now that I'll be definitely working there, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe that. It's not about the more disappointment, but I stop looking for other opportunities, you know? And I get like locked onto this one thing. And I should write more applications, you know? Is this color working better? I think it's too much of a difference. I don't know if that makes sense what I said. Probably not. Yes, this looks better. I liked it. Went to a bookstore in town for work. Books were laid out for us to film. The girl that worked there said this reminds her of a job she used to have in another bookstore. Oh, you get attached to that job. Yeah. I think that's probably the correct thing to say. Yes. And it's not bad to be like, okay, I want this job, but it's also like not super smart to not like keep your eyes open looking for other stuff. So I try to not be like, okay, I will work in there definitely, because then I stop looking. That's the thing, basically. And like honestly, like I'm get always sad when you don't like get a job. It's like you failed a test or something. You know? I like don't like that. Why is this wrong? The bookstore was in a town known to be haunted. She said they had to leave out books and they had to turn the pages every few hours. If they didn't, the next morning several shelves of the books will be on the floor. Ooh, that's creepy. I get it, because you need to make sure you have a backup, and if you get attached, you won't be looking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's the thing. Sounds like an intellectual ghost, very classy. True. Like, turn the pages for them, because, you know... But if... Okay, question. If... Okay, I'm like Mr. or Mrs. Ghost. Like, when you can throw the shelves around, why can't you, like, turn the page? It seems kind of rude. Rude ghost, I would say. Slow reading ghost with a very bad anger management problem. Kinda. Paper but different, I guess. Ghost superiority complex. Yeah, maybe it's that. And ghost, I'm dead. At least turn the pages for me. Don't know, but she was really casual about the whole thing, which kind of made me believe her. Maybe that's the thing. If people say something very casually and like not, I don't know, in a very specific way, it's like, I think, is that true? I usually am not a big person of like ghost thingies. I think there's most of the time like a very basic and unfun explanation. But hey, it's not for me to decide. Everyone keep quitting not because they were scared, but because they were tired of picking shit up day in, day out, huh? I would be like, huh? What? Run that by me again. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Like, a ghost? Okay, I'm happier with how the hair works now. Not completely happy though. We're gonna get somewhere at some point. I am sure everything will be fine. Let's see if we make this like this. No, I have a friend that's like, when she was younger, I don't think she does that anymore, but we have like, you know, Europe, lots of old buildings, lots of old churches. And there's like, in every second village, there's like a haunted church thingy. And she would go there and scare herself permanently. I'm like, okay. I convinced myself I don't believe in ghosts and stuff because I wouldn't be scared a little sounds if I did. Sense. And I meant like say that again, that's what run that by me again. Yeah. So would this work if we make it a little bit more less sharp, more shadowy like this. Does this work better is the question. Be like... By the way, the bookstore was in a town called Colma. It's a town in California famous because it has more dead people than living people in the town, thanks to their many cemeteries. Oh, it's like a town with like a really, really big graveyard. I see. That also makes for a lot of ghost stories, spooky story thingies. When you got like a lot of graveyard. I mean, any town will achieve that with just the passage of time. The thing is, like, I don't know how this is in other countries, but for us, a grave, you can pay for it to upkeep it, but at some point it will be just like, okay, this is fine now. This space is open again. So you don't actually know how many bodies are there, like in graves, you know, because there are like. You dug just very deep and then you put someone on top. Which reminds me, I've been listening to a lot of medieval tavern music stuff at the moment, so I was like, I want to play Graveyard Keeper again. Graveyard Keeper is such a fun game, but it's so grindy at some point. I've been practicing drawing more recently. I was really into writing, but I haven't done it this summer, so I started drawing again, and now I'm getting a lot better. I love the feeling when I'm able to see things I've improved on. Oh, that's fantastic! I did like a 30 days drawing figure studies at some point, and it's so good when you realize that things are getting better. Feel free, like as everyone, as always, feel free to share if you want to share art. Like, don't send me like your whole portfolio or something, but like 1 or 2 pieces, you know. If you want to share, feel free. And like 18th cemetery for a town of 1,800 people. Nice. That is, yeah, that's a few. Let's give this a bit more of a thing. I don't actually know how many cemeteries, grave thingies we do have here. I don't think it's too much. Oh, I mean, but a lot of people are getting burned. Sure, you know. I think I know what problem we have, and that's one thing I did not fully realize while drawing and while thinking of the how's it called, of the shading. I think the thing of cell shading is you need more midtones than you need darker spaces, and that's why it's looking weird now, because we have more darker space than midtone space, and that means we fucked up. It grew into the whole San Francisco area, so it doesn't really count. During the Black Plague, so many people died that they had to dig up graves once they decomposed to make space for new corpse, but they put multiple people in grave with dirt in between. Yeah. Like, plague was... Phew. Something completely different. Thank you for the save, Luki! Yeah, I think I messed up, like, if... But it's so dark now on this side. Okay, let me try something. Can I... Oh, no, don't make it pink. No, that's not what I wanted to take. Stop. Cancel. Okay, we save again once more. No, we have saves. Okay, perfect. Then we put everything into a folder. But dang, my autocorrect is killing me. Don't worry, autocorrect is killing everyone. That's just how autocorrect works. Is it not working for a whole thing? Okay, so we copy the folder. Yes, is everything inside now? Yes, wonderful. We merge everything and try something out. Yes, so if we take this now and then we put it like this and then we take out not the saturation necessarily. Oh, you can see this, right? Can you see the menu with the saturation stuff? No, I'm sorry, you can see. I'm changing hue, luminosity, and saturation for a little bit, just to find something out. If it would look better if I did something. Are you going to watch the One Piece Netflix show with the real people? That one? Probably not, if that's the thing. Because for once I don't even watch One Piece anymore. I've just, like, at some point I was just out. And second, it's like I don't like live action at all. Even if it's good, I don't like it. You know? I was gonna join Discord, but I'm not 18 yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Usually this stream is also 18 plus, so... I would say bye, but I'm like, he's fine, yeah. I'm also saying, yeah, you're fine, you can stay, don't worry. No, we had like, the 18 plus thing is because we had like very young people who were acting very young. So that's why I put the stream on 18 plus at some point. Also, I'm speaking, like I'm talking sometimes about topics that may not be super good for minors, but it's fine. Oh shit, no, I did, mistakes were made. When I merged everything, I merged the lines with it. No. And I managed to stay 500 feet from minus. That's not true. Well, I come back from the kitchen. I've discovered something that might be very well ruin lunch. My soup is solid. Oh, is the soup solid? Is this like the... Has it like a solid... What soup is it? I don't know. You can't say it. Don't worry. It's just in the Discord we have like non-safe for work stuff and this, and I can't like... Yeah. What do you mean if your soup gets cold and you have a lot of fat, your soup gets solid. Like with chicken soup, you get like a layer of fat on top. That can happen. That's not too bad though. Okay, so now we do the same thing once more. Because now I have the... I have the thing not combined. And now we try this once more. Every Mexican soup is solid? What are you doing? Waiting for soup? I just know this from fat, like... Okay, Panda, what happened to your soup before we make more questions about soup? What is happening? What happened to your soup? It's so fatty. Oh, we made tacos on Saturday again. It was so good. I'm very happy that people recommended me doing tacos. Tacos, very good. I'm doing something wrong with like cell shading, I think. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just like... Maybe I just prefer no hard shadows. I'm not sure. I saw they looked great. Open a taco stand. It was actually the same tacos we did before. Just this time. This time we did it with beef instead of pork because we actually got beef. But I do prefer the pork. Pork was better. I want this not on normal, but on multiply. No, it's too much. But it's tasty. Like, we need to try out, like, we have like this whole Mexican cookbook, right? That looks very nice. I don't know if it's really authentic though, but it looks nice and it tastes nice. But a lot of things that are in there are with like some kind of slow cooking. Like, let the meat. It's not too bad. I'm 16, just confused. Okay, that's fine. I'll pretend I'd never heard that, and you are you're fine. Is it bad? Should I do that? Probably not. Am I good? Am I a good person? Probably not, but that's okay. It looks authentic. Nice. Yeah, no, it's like, what do you want to say? I think, okay, that's a bad thing to say. Should I say on Twitch, just don't tell me your age and you're fine? Is that correct? The correct thing to say. I don't know. I heard another art streamer talk about it, and she was like, you know, I made the stream 18+, but it's not my responsibility to take care of what you're watching or not. So as long as you're not doing stuff, you know, and being like, I don't know, something, it's fine. It is not liquid, it is goop. Yeah, it's like, it's fat. It's fine. Make it hot and it will be completely fine again. Don't worry. I swear, if you heat it up, it will be fine. Well, hello there. What's happening when a strawberry gets run over crossing the street? Jeffrey Chan. Why do you act like you're going to end up on a list? I'm not going to end up on a list. I'm just thinking of what is the correct thing to do. Is it supposed to be? We're probably just cold to make it hot and we'll be fine. How are you doing, Interstellar Death Plant? Thanks for the great joke. I don't know. I want to be responsible. I'm a responsible adult. Maybe. Doing plantastic, right? Nothing. We aren't being weird at the moment. Yeah. No, I mean, yes, no, it's questionable, but it's fine. I don't care. I'm like, the thing is, okay, I think this is also like a little bit of a, I don't know, of a, like, with 16, what the hell, I watched everything, didn't care. So it's kind of, I feel always like a little bit of a hypocrite when I'm saying like, people, you can't be here, you're not 18. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, never mind. We close this topic now. Responsible cat. Yes. It's fine. I don't know. I cannot tell from your how you act, so it's fine. Never said that. And to be honest, we don't really do anything here, so it's completely fine. I would not be like this chill if I'd be like someone doing really spicy content, because then you can get in trouble. You know? But I don't do that, so that's all I have to say for this. But what I can say, hope your art journey is going well. Art and writing, whatever you do. No spicy content. I will not. Okay, maybe spicy content sometimes. Maybe spicy topics sometimes. But I'm not like. Thanks for the headband fallen. I'm not like, okay, we're doing a spicy. I don't know. What do you do? What do you do as a spicy content creator? I don't know. They do things. Probably ASMR. That's not gonna happen anyway. I don't know. We do feed on occasion, that's true. We do that. but honestly, that's not that spicy. It's feet. Why did I like mess up my whole lines in green gray and not black? What did I do? Okay, never mind. I did something. I don't know what, but I did something. Wait, ASMR spicy? I'm talking about spicy ASMR. Not about like someone is doing like telling you like a good night story or like whispering, comforting something. I'm talking about I don't know. We're trapped together in a closet and things are happening ASMR. I don't know if that happens, if that exists. I mean, that's the first thing I can think. I should stop talking about things I have no idea of. Like, that's not a good idea. I need to get back into writing. I love it. I'm writing a story, maybe a book one day. Ooh, that would be nice. If you write something, like, feel free to share. In ASMR, I am whispering to you. Do you like it? I don't. I wouldn't watch ASMR. My ears are sensitive and it makes me cringe. We had this topic a lot of times before. ASMR. People who do ASMR and do it good. This is so much work. And like make this work and stuff. It's like amazing. For me personally, I get really aggressive when people are whispering permanently and there's no reason for it. You know, if people are whispering permanently because they don't want to wake up someone or something, that's totally different. But like if it's like comforting sounds and stuff. Oh God, I'm no. That's me. Hello. It's like I can't. And I know a lot of people who like it and be like, this is calming and relaxing for me, and that's great. Like I don't want to like talk about like ASMR is bad or anything, nothing at all, but whatever makes people feel super comfortable and like relaxed hearing that makes me absolutely aggressive. I don't like ASMR, but I do watch when people draw hot angles. Nice. I don't know, I don't know, I throw off the headphones, it's like, oh. It hurts. It hurts. It's like, oh. I don't know. Although people do a very good job, and I think it's great and fantastic. And I don't want this to come off to shit on ASMR like it's a bad thing. No, it's not. I can't. How high up on annoying things is whispering? Because I can hear it in your voice. Very high up. Whispering is bad. Making noises is also bad. I think like what is it? Like eating noises is the worst. I can't. I hate that. Like that's not even like or like slurping noises or anything. I can't. It's no. Then I'm done. What does that mean? Quiz crew. Whatever you're saying, can you repeat it in English? Because my Arabic is not good. To not say I have no idea what you've written. I would love to share some of my writing. How can I do that? Do you have what do you mean? Something where you share it online or something? Then you can like share English, little madam. That's true. I cannot talk any I don't understand Arabic, I'm sorry. Thanks Sunny, this emote is perfect right now. The pog emote is great. No, the eating noises, I would cry. So when I eating noises, I just can't. It's like things are not in my personal. You look like a fairy painter. A fairy painter. I'm a fairy painter. Do I? That sounds nice. Is this nice? Am I getting insulted and don't realize it? Hopefully not. But welcome. I'm writing on Google Docs. I mean, you can share a link if you want to. Sounds nice. Right. I'm writing. Autocorrect is there for you. So yeah, hope you have thanks, Habibi. Hope you have a great day. Excuse. how should I... Qsq. That sounds good. It's completely wrong. I'm sorry for butchering the name, but it's hard sometimes. Welcome. Hope you have a great day. Welcome to the chat. Not sure about this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to the stream where we try to find out how we shade things and do our best to do that. So yeah, if you want to share like a link, Sisfen? CISFan? I don't know, sure. Love talented painters. Thank you for telling me talented. Let's do this more like this then. I think that looks better. Then you must enjoy the Twitch art category. Like there's a lot of good stuff there. Yeah, it's a bad why make it plural when it's obviously singular. How much longer are you on for? I don't know. Oh, it's 5 now. I don't know. I have a note on the mouth that needs plumbing and maintenance. What is a note on your mouth? I am so confused. It's so bad why make it plural. Wait, what do you mean plural? I am confused. What did I say? What did I do? People are confusing me right now. Did I say something rude? Was I rude without realizing it? Sis is fine. I'm not getting the link now. I'm only going to share the first chapter because I've just rewritten it. Oh, okay. Oh, I am getting a link. No, I can read. Sis. Okay. Nice. I'll be waiting. When we can read that. I will read it after the stream though, because while the stream I can't really read stuff. I have no idea how long I'm on for Fallen. I'm trying to make this look like something and then we'll see. Because pain. I'm trying. Tried so hard. Yes. Sharing stuff. Well done, good job overall. Thank you. I'm trying. Like coloring and cell shading, everything is like where we practice. And I'm not very good yet in it, so we're trying our best. Now, I mean, for autocorrect, it made it writing instead of write. It's cis-based in Star Wars, Clone Wars, Confederacy of Independent System. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, interesting. I was thinking of like, you know, these American like, isn't Navy CIS? Is that the show? Is that called like that? Or am I like just like having completely wrong thing in my mind? I was there, but maybe that's not even the right thing. Could very well be. We want normal and this. And we want darken. No, we want multiply again, so everything's correct again. And take this out. And it should be fine. I thought it was that show too. Okay, it is that show. Okay, I'm not like, this was where I was like, yeah, okay, that show. That's what it's about. That's what I thought. But apparently I was wrong. Okay, we have shadows here now. And now we do something and see if it works. That's why we're doing this all on another like copied layer, because I don't know if this will work out as how I suppose it could. No, it did not. The thing is, It's not coming really together, you know? Wait, no, I don't want to make this different. Almost done. Now got to find motivation to work out when I get home. Oh, are you working out now? That's good. I need to work out after stream too. It's so hot. But we're gonna do it. Today's upper body day. Looks good, thank you. Today's upper body day. We need to do that, you know? We need to do push-ups, we need to do pull-ups, or like easy variant of pull-ups on desk before we can use our pull-up bar because I'm weak. And we need to do sit-ups and all the good stuff. Yeah, I'm not convinced about this. I think the first version. This comes better together, but I think it's too many shadows now. I think actually, I think I need to blur this. Or like make this more of a ambient thingy. Without matching the skin into it. And then just take a little shadow in the back. I think it's better. Just going to start, tired of being overweight, plus my kids keep saying I need to get healthy. Okay. If your kids saying this, then yeah, you have no chance. Like, that's what you gotta do. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do like, I don't know how much weight, but be careful for the knees. I think this should work. Thanks for the Google Doc. Wait, I'll open it and we'll find out. Oh yeah, it works. I'll read this after the stream. But it works. I just got rewritten story. I'm back. Gloop of soup as was possible. Did you heat it up and was still a gloop of soup? Bike and rowing machines can run due to the knees. Yeah. Yeah, that was what I wanted to say, because you need to be careful with, like, especially when you're like a little bit overweight or like a lot of overweight, you need to take care of the knees. That's important. Yup. Okay, maybe it's just a gooey soup then. But passable is not bad. Could have been worse. Okay, it's been a long, so no pressure. But it is about the Revolutionary War. Okay, depressed soup. Oh no. Depressed soup sounds sad. The workout plan I got. Ooh, I actually know a lot about working out because my dad always been a bodybuilder guy. Ooh, that's good. That's nice. I hope you can like get to a good routine. For me, it's like after streaming is workout time, you know, and it works very well for me. Okay, how do we like this now? Do we like this? You should get your soup to the therapist. I mean, it's eaten now. I think it's too late. Oh, and I kind of forgot to color the eyebrow. I should do that. Oh, wrong. But yeah, working out is good for you. Everyone should work out. Like if they are physically capable of doing this, because working out is good. Good for feeling better. Good for body. Good for getting old. and still be able to walk. I think blurring the lines on the face makes it better. Miss the days when I was slim and sexy. I'll get there again sometime. Yeah, someday, yes. I believe. I'm sure you'll get there. It's just gotta be work. Just like me. Getting fit after years of not doing anything is hard. Like, when you remember, like, as a teen or, like, as a child, I was always, like, someone who was, like, in sports clubs. Like, doesn't matter what. I'm the sporty person. And then you're, like, sitting on your, like, sitting just around for a bit of time and you're like, oh god, I can do nothing anymore. I shared a link on my computer and said it was potentially inappropriate, but I didn't know at first. Because I watched on my phone, it didn't warn me when I first watched it, so that's why I don't know. But anyone who likes, like a drawing looks good. I haven't tried too much coloring yet. I'm working sketching drawing first. Nice, sounds good. The link worked perfectly fine for me. Okay, so we have now this version. Or this version. We have this with like darker colors. We have this version with less dark colors. Can we... If we give this more luminosity, then it's good. No, maybe less. More saturation. We can make it a bit more red. We can make it gray. Hope my body hasn't slowed down too much. Always harder to lose weight when you're old. I think it's fine. I think you're fine. I think it's important not to like overthink things in that regard. Doing something is always better than doing nothing in that regard, I would say. But it's also important not to try to, like at the beginning, to make like a super high load workout plan, because it's like you need something you can do regularly for years, or at least months, instead of like, you know, I can do this for 1 month, but it's actually too much, you know? That's what people underestimate, I would say. But it doesn't always stay the same for everyone. Yeah, still keeping off all the weight I lost doing my landscaping. Nice! That's good. Maybe you just need to do more landscaping then. Maybe that's the thing. I'm just like moving sliders right now to know if I want this in any more different... saturation. Going to do the backyard in October. Ooh, nice. Will you get some vegetable things? Will you make like your own little farming thingy? I hope so. That's great. I think we're keeping here. Or does where you live, like when all the leaves comes down to get crunched by our steps? Crunch, crunch. The wife has requested a garden, so yes, nice. Lady Fallen, very good, very well done. I approve. Shall we give her lipstick? I love October and fall. I prefer fall over summer. It's too hot in summer, but nice and cool in fall. I prefer fall too. Fall especially because for once, it's getting cooler after summer. And second, it's the colors. Like, at least here, like when you have changing seasons, like of course, so when you don't have changing seasons in fall, like everything's the same as in like, summer and not. But here you get like the red leaves and everything, and I really love that. I love the color combination of red, yellow, and orange, and the brown tones, and like everyone is like, that's the only season, and Christmas, where I decorate. Like where I put up like little pumpkins, if I remember. Then like put up little pumpkins and like stuff and like leaves and all of that. I love that. The trees are pretty. I have a lot in my yard. That's nice. Should we do the lips or not? I don't know. I'm not convinced. No, it makes the mouth even more off-putting, I would say. It's fine. Already planned a gnome village as part of our dry landscape. I'm done. Got too much damn yard. Need to do something cool with it. Oh, that's great. A gnome village, but I'm sure you will turn out wonderful, by the way. Here's where a yard is looking, like the front yard is looking amazing already. But the gnome village is great. I love that idea. That's fantastic. No, that's good. I like that. I approve. Okay, so now the last step in this video would be that you add highlights to your stuff. Don't know how though. Don't know how to do highlights. So I have a friend called V. The heavily dislikes olives. Okay, in what, like how much? Like olives, like eating olives, but also like olive oil and stuff. So I went and put an olive on top of the V key on my keyboard. Nice. Backyard is so big that we will have 2 patios, a fire pit garden, and 2 dry landscaping areas. I will still have room for grass. Wow. That is a lot of space. That is amazing. I am envious. There's not this much space here. But hey, that's cool. I think you can do something super amazing with that. Okay, so we add... I took a picture of it and posted it on the Discord. Now we wait. See what happens. B with an olive on it. Great. And wrong eraser. Snap one. Wow, you have a big yard. Ours big, but most of it like wooded, so we can do a lot. Well, that was a nap. Nice. We have too many apple trees. Ooh, you can make apple juice and stuff. It's annoying because my house is small. I like building more damn house with a lot of this size. Can you get like more house onto your house? Like, or is this like too expensive? Or is it like you are not allowed to? Especially as a family, you probably need a bit of space, so if you could expand your house, this would be nice, probably. So if a comically large yard and small house. It looks like it. But how was your nap called? You just said it was a nap? Was it a good nap? Was it a kind of okay nap? adding on isn't cost effective, easier to buy a bigger place, but you do like where you live, don't you? It isn't like buying a bigger place super expensive right now. I mean, I don't know the prices in the US, but here everyone is like adding on. No one is buying everything because it's too expensive. Space is not really that what we have. If you got a large yard, just build the mini shed house for more space. You could do that. I'm sure your daughters will use that when they are older. You could build them a castle. Like super cozy space, you know? Their own cozy space. Can always get a bus and put it next to the house. I mean, yes, I guess that also works. Honestly, you would love my place. It's basically built for two with plenty of space in the yard. Yeah, that's nice. Bus expansion. Would work, I'm sure. Should we make highlights or not? I'm unsure about highlights. Yes. That's what it'll be fine. Mother-in-law has requested a mini house in the back. I see. It's like, does she want to move in or does she want to stay there when she's like visiting? With the selection tool, it's way better. The tech has been discovered. Evasive maneuvers. Every raccoon for himself. She's already living us 90% of the time. Oh, I see. Mother. I see. But then she had like their own, like you have your own space and she would have her own space, which would be nice. Is she like? Is it nice? Is she nice, or is it like I will deal with this for love? But I wish she wasn't there. Wifey's a mammoth girl. Aww. Mother-in-law can break the marriage. I heard like co-workers talking about mother-in-laws and mothers, and one of my co-worker ladies was like, yeah, so her husband, she has two little daughters, I think, and I guess married, and it's like, yeah, when I got together with my husband, she was like, yeah, I told him from the very beginning, my mom is gonna live with us at some point. I will not leave my mom alone, and yeah, if you can't deal with that, this won't work. That's what she did, and it worked out. It was very clear from the very beginning that this will happen at some point, and apparently I think mother-in-law is living with them now, so it worked out. She speaks only Spanish, so communicating with hand sign and noises. At some point, maybe you learn Spanish, then you can communicate with her. But on the other hand, I don't know if you want to communicate. Maybe sometimes not knowing is better than knowing what another person says. Oh yeah, I knew the first month I was dating, she was a package deal. Yeah. If you tell that people from the very beginning, it's like, yeah, that's what you get. I'm a family person, and I'm like, that's important for me, and if you can't deal with that, then, well, this won't work. Very easy. But you need to make this clear, like, in the beginning, you know? Because then the other person knows what they're dealing with. And it's not like, yeah, by the way, my mom is moving in next week, and the other person is like, what, no. Get to be upfront with it, yeah, and there's like nothing wrong with it. Even like some people are like, oh god, why are you doing this? But like, I mean, yeah, makes sense. I won't let my mom live with us. My mom is very fine on herself, and that's not gonna happen. But other people have different opinions with that. Okay, so now we have highlights. We are making like this. Don't know if the highlights are too... Maybe this is completely in vain, the highlights. Maybe that's not what you want. Maybe we just leave it like this. I'm dying. What about his parrot? Okay, maybe that was the wrong direction. No. My mom moving in, his mom moving in, no, but... No. No. Just no. Or of old folks home for everyone. I would... We can backflip out of this conversation if you want. No, I think, if our, like, for him and for, like, Tibbs and mine family things would be easier, I think it would be a consideration. I'm not against multi-generational, homes at all. But our family things is complicated, and that's, oh, my mother-in-law is something special. Very special. Let's just say very special. No. Do not do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think that's very cliche, though, but it's true. So it's fine. Okay, she whisper. She's special. I just say she's special. I can't tell, like, how it's difficult. Like, that woman is a difficult and complicated woman that has many problems, and none of them are mine. You know? And we do like that. I get it, yeah. It's like, no. Okay, I think I'll leave it like this. Even though it's not exactly... I'm not happy with how this is looking, but I don't think I can do it any better right now. One thing I want to add though. One thing I want to change. There's two things I want to change actually. She has in her reference like a little bit of rouge in her face, and I wanted to add this so you can see the freckles a little bit better. Great. Put them on top. Looks good, thank you. It's like still coloring hard. I'm always impressed when people know how to color. Figured that out. Her fake freckles. Fallen, everything's destroyed since Fallen found out it's fake freckles. How dare she? I don't know, maybe it's actual freckles. Maybe I've just didn't see that it's actually like real freckles. Maybe it's my fault. But I'm pretty sure they are painted on. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should have put them on a different layer. No. We do this again. You don't have to cover her for her. She made her choice. She's very good with makeup though, from what I've seen from Instagram. The thing is, I'm a bit afraid here that I didn't shade enough the face enough. So we need like a little bit more of a reddish thing here. More here. Looks like coming together better. Well, we need to learn. What we learned today is coloring and light hard. That's okay. What we also learned is we need to learn to shade skin more relatable, like more, like looking a bit more right. And everything else. Maybe we need to make like a study of like specific parts like skin, like hair, like more hair coloring studies than just drawing the hair. That would make sense. But probably just need to do it again and again and again until we found something that we like, or I like in that regard, not we. Yeah, we'll keep this. I will work on this like permanent. Are we CL shading yet? We are finished CL shading, Jordan, but it's not what I want. But also, this is the second picture I've tried with this technique and it's not working too well for me. Because I probably don't know what I'm doing. How's your lunch break? I am not eating. Thanks for the hydrate. Why are you not eating? And for the posture check and for the stretch. He has points again. Oh. Why, Jordan? Why? I want to finish this stream now. I want you to do sit-ups in heat. Be under the table and doing 15 sit-ups. Why are you not eating though? It's lunch break. Where food? You always ask me why. Yes. So, 1. And it's always the same answer. 2. 3. Because abs. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13, 14, and 15. Ugh. And Nami, I slept. That's good. Is your head better? And I say the same answer, yes. Anyway, because it's 8 AM and I ain't got any food, yes, you have to start now. Because nothing has opened yet. That does not sound like it's getting really better. The headache. Oh, this is wrong. No, we're open, yeah, and my lunch is 30 minutes. Which is not enough time for anything. You could, like, make yourself something to take with at work, technically. If you want to do that. Just like the thing on the microwave. No one knows what it was and how long it was there. Oh, still good. Luminosity up, luminosity down, luminosity normal, saturation up. What is happening if you have full saturation? Oh! Party! We can change the color. We can make it green, and I love these things. Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do though. Stupid as hell. Feels like actually didn't look too bad. No, it actually looks fun. It actually looks interesting. I'm in the mood to write now. I'm redoing parts of my outline because I just get better ideas, can prepare to get that part, but I'm about to start rewriting chapter 2. Nice! Good luck! Haven't done this in a while. Hope it will be good. I think we need more saturation though. Maybe more luminosity. I don't know, maybe less to get more. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing here. What about? Wait, I have an idea. It's a classic Inami. Why not add a glow layer to everything? So let's add a glow layer. And see what happens. Let's get it a little bit of a reddish thing. We're getting a little bit of warmth here. Can add a glow layer at everything. You know. Like if you put it like, okay, let's just test. I will not keep this, don't worry about it. Just want to test something. It's like putting on a filter. But it's probably better not to do this with a glow layer, but with the actual saturation and luminosity thingy. Benediction? Always a good morning choice. What is benediction? I can put the saturation down. Then we have the photo, the black and white photo. And we can put it a bit up. And then it's like, you know, this is the filter. Okay. What are you talking about? I don't know. Like, this is the filter. You know, old YouTube videos about super edgy old YouTube or anything clips people did, and then they put like a sad metal song underneath, and everything would have this like kind of filter underneath. I watch a lot of those videos. It's a place in our tone, look it up. Oh, if you put luminosity on completely high, it's completely white. I see. And down, it's black. Like, we need more. If we give it more less saturation? No, less luminosity, more saturation. And it's getting like this. Okay. No, it's too red then. I'm on the south side, Winko. It would literally take me 28 minutes to get there. That is kind of unfortunate. That does not work out then. I don't know. I just keep it like this, I think. This is our practice study for today. Oh, that's foreign. We save and we keep it like this. Really need, yeah, I think like the next thing we need to do 2 pendant redeems for Kia and for Sunny. And then we start with our little, we're making a VTuber project thingy. I have an idea for that, so we sketch something and then we do this and then we practice one part after another and have a fully made project in the end. I think that's fair. I think that works. Who do we raid today? It's 6 minutes from my house though. Can you get something before you go to work? I don't know how far like stuff is from your, like how when things are open, because when you start working here there's nothing open at 3 a.m. Yeah. Don't you like some stores have like permanently open, right? But probably not like food thingies. Or am I wait, no, I can't leave this like this. A lot less now. Okay, no, we need to change this a little bit. And then this is too red. Lots of things that were 24 hours aren't anymore. Is there a particular reason for that? Because people are like, no, not gonna do this anymore, or COVID. So people quit and never came back. Okay, I'm like unhappy with. Oh, thanks. Okay. I'm sorry. I know I wanted to raid and to finish, but I'm like. But what if we can change stuff a little bit? Okay, we keep it like this. This is better. Not perfect though. Better. Places cut hours because of quarantines and shutdowns and employee loss or whatever, and then went. Yeah, you know why? We're not open at 4 a.m. anyway. The in-town casinos are great 3 a.m. for food stops. Yes. Yeah, but like with us, it's only like gas stations who are open that far, like that long. Okay, so, but now. True, that's a good idea. I'm back. Art looks super pretty. Thank you. I'm about to raid. Looking who's online and doing like art and chill stuff. I have 2 people we could raid. Thank you, Sunny. Okay, we raid. Maybe we raid someone new today. I found her channel. She's very comfy. It makes cool stuff. I refuse to get drop off in another stream this time. Oh, you can go there and then you can go. Because it's always prettier if people are there. So I'm gonna go buy Hot Pockets. Always nice if there are more people. Love your song. Yeah, I may have shared the song from you, Sunny. While you were gone. Hope your recording went well. So we're gonna raid someone called Pretty Lily Owly. She's also doing art and she's very cute. I just felt like she wasn't my recommended and clicked on her. It was very nice. So feel free to say hi if you want to. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on Friday. I do not know what song. What? Thank you, Paul. I don't know which one. The one with Tower of Fantasy song cover. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone, and it was fun. I'll be back on Friday. If we're playing RimWorld or we're drawing, I will decide after work. But there will be a stream at 3 p.m. Central European Summer Time. So thank you, everyone, and have a good one. Bye-bye. See you on Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.